What's up, everybody? I'm not getting desktop audio through my headset. Give me a second. There it is. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. Load this in. Good to see you, Matthew. Cool Dan. Hey, Cherry. Dee Sankey. Hey, Darth. Good to see you. Feel like it's been a minute, at least since you were chatting. Hope you're all doing well today. We're going to have some fun. Well, we're going to try to have some fun. The first thing we're going to have today is a terror mission. In a pretty rough map for terror missions. Probably not the worst terror mission map, but it's up there. Yeah, we'll just have to see. 1 second, though. I need to turn on that fan, because I turned it off earlier when I was working in here, cleaning, but it's hot over here, so give me just a second. My hair's sticking up. Whatever. Do your thing, hair. All right. So, yeah. We're going to have some fun. We're going to try. I need to look at something, but I'm thinking of the in-game day, and we have a terror site, and I'm wondering if we're going to see sectopods. If it goes anything like mechtoids did when they entered, the first time mechtoids were possible to spawn on a map, we had 3 of them on the map. So, yeah, given the research level, we shouldn't be exposed to sectopods until December, but because the alien research is so high, it might. Well, I guess we'll find out. Hopefully we'll find out without dying. All right. Nothing for it but to get to work. So, let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. Excuse me. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment, part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, we're looking for long war content, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our XCOM Long War Impossible Iron Man campaign. We are in late November. We have a terror mission on the ground. Our roster is fatigued and injured, and we're in a tight spot. So we got to do as well as we can here. So that's what we'll do. We'll do as well as we can. Let's jump over to the game. Go. Sorry. All right. Packers, good to see you. Saline, what's going on? All right. My headset's getting some feedback. Hold on. I think it's either this USB port or this filter. Or this, rather, adapter. All right. Good enough. Okay. I'm going to have to scan for Exalt at some point, too, because I don't remember what day that was on. They're available, and they were the one who was on. They were the covert operative. But there was probably 2 cells active. You know what? I'm just gonna scan now. Yeah, look at this. We're on the 19th of the month, and we haven't done a scan this month yet because Exalt hacked us once, so we need to scan.
Intel scan complete.
There are 2
Positive
cells
ID
active.
on
Yeah.
Exalt cell locations.
Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter because they're both gone from the council. This isn't a soldier I'm gonna use on this covert op or on this terror mission anyway, so I'll go ahead and send them. Let's do a respirator implant. That way if they get domed during a covert op, we might be able to get them out.
XCOM operative deployed against.
All right, well, that was about as enough stalling as I can do. All right. On the train yard. Okay. We can't skimp out here. Even as hurt as the roster is. I don't have a heat rocket, do I? Nope. I could exhaust Salvatore here for a heat warhead. Let's see what we can make happen. Suppression. Ska. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to exhaust a gunner to take a gunner here. Yesterday was okay, Ashikura. We did lose 4 soldiers, but the reality is none of them were super high ranking or valuable soldiers. It's still a kick in the gut. But 2 of them were like specialists. One was one of the blue shirts from the base defense that had joined the roster. Unfortunately, he was one of the actual participants in the base defense. So he was actually, you know, he had some lore to him, but he got killed. And then we lost a American assault, a baby assault, and then we lost Van Dorn and Friendly, both died on the same mission. So it wasn't great, but we didn't lose anyone exceptionally ranked or valuable at this point. So, you know, it sucks, but it was losses that we realistically can absorb. I could wait 2 hours, but I think I need a bigger gunner here. He's on 4 days fatigue, so it's possible he takes like a 5 or a 6 day injury here and it barely extends his time. That's the hope. I can take Saline, or I can take Kuldan, the Valkyrie, in that spot. And I probably need to, I'll take the Valkyrie. Did level them up because I kind of did it on autopilot. I was looking at the roster earlier, and it's an Overwatch build. You gained a hit point on 2 of the levels, and your maximum aim was like 90, so you didn't get the best aim rolls, but yeah. Because none of these give aim, but not bad. Could have been worse. So not perfect promos, but solid. And the reason I'm not going to take the infantry is I feel like I need to give myself some utility here, so... Alright. We're short on armor. A lot of our armor is beat up right now, but... And our Gauss long rifle is out, which sucks, because it has heat damage on it, which would be oh so nice if we do in fact run into a sexy pod, which I'm kind of expecting, if I'm honest, because the game is just that mean. That's another reason to take the mech here over a soldier. Lack of armor. the mech has some survivability without, you know, doesn't need carapace armor. I gotta change this deco because it doesn't meld with the armor properly. Let's go with that one for now. My alloy cannon is also busted, so I'm down to a scatter laser here. That sucks. You gotta be in phalanx armor. More battle scanners means more potential civilians, but I should be able to make it happen with 3 for now. Yeah, I need those 2 carapace armors here. Go respirator. Since I don't have a lot of med kits on, I have 3 uses. Okay. Ashikura, thank you so much.
I love this bit. Sub time.
Thank you so much for 16 months of Prime support. That is absolutely awesome. How far are we from the next Mex? Oh, it's 4 days. Okay. It's like not close. Cool Dan, if you want like a different color scheme, or you want like a deco as a secondary color, let me know. Or if you want a full face helmet, I prefer the full face helmets on mechs because this looks goofy to me, but it's your soldiers, so. Okay. Probably flamethrower here, just in case of lids. And then you are an Overwatch monster. That's what you're gonna be. So I want crits and damage. And you have lock and load, so I don't really need the high cap mag. Well, let's take a look. Let's see what we've got here. Not tint. It's black and red, but the black is so subtle there. Let's see if there's a different red combo. Oh, there it is. That's the standard, huh? Alright, let's go with that. Oh. $38, $37, $36, $35, $34. That one doesn't seem to match the armor all that well. 32? That's probably my favorite. I like that. Hey, Nuclear Jackal, what's going on? All right, Cool Dan, first time in the field as a mech. You're going to be racking up some kills, hopefully. Or there's going to be a Chrysalid pod leader that eats all your Overwatch with lightning reflexes. One of the two. Okay. I want chem. Do I want flashbangs in case of chrysalids? How dangerous do I feel chrysalids are given my current build? Not all that dangerous. As long as they don't activate on my turn badly. Smoke or battle scanners? Hey, nuclear, there you go. That sounds awesome. Smoke or battle scanners to try to keep more civvies alive. Let's go battle scanners, because if I can scout out the enemies, then I can control the battlefield better. Our damage is really concentrated into the sniper and these 3 units. And these are both overwatchers, so like heavy overwatchers, which is not ideal against mechanical enemies specifically, but hey, Universe, I saw you in Arvius' stream. I was lurking while I was working on my roster, but I wasn't chatting any. Alright. Terror everywhere and not a civ to save. It is a terror mission. And there's a possibility of anger toads showing up.
Dropship has arrived.
Because of the alien research pushing them ahead, there's a chance of nasty mechanical battle toads. I also saw it during the stream. So from MDs. So yeah. My posture's good, thank you, Nuclear. I'm trying not to slump too much, but I'm slumping a little. But it's because of the chair. I can't lean back in this chair.
One is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky.
There's a civvy. There's a civvy. There's a civvy.
Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground.
All right.
Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
As long as they're not flanked from this side.
Go. You're safe. Go.
Mechtoid? Mechtoid. Is it a Vulcan? It is.
Let's get a better view.
Nice. Yeah, those aren't just for me. Those are for everybody. That Mechtoid's about to get rectoid. I thought that civvy was in here, like behind these crates. Thought that was so. I was like, maybe they won't get attacked.
I'm rolling. You're safe now. Go, go, go. Eyes in the sky.
But yeah, if I lean back in this chair, it's gonna snap. Worse than. Okay. There's not a lot of enemies visible over here, which tells me they're going to be concentrated over here. This is not that big of a map for a swarming terror mission, which could result in us getting swarmed. That will activate them. Apparently, no, that won't.
Roger. Tracking.
I don't want to activate them right now.
Moving out.
I would say battle scanners are up there. I don't know if I think they're the single strongest, but like most games of this, ilk, being able to see what's gonna come at you and what's gonna happen is massively impactful.
Getting it done. You're clear. Go.
On the move. You should get moving. Got it covered.
See what we hear. So there's another mechanical beyond this guy. And they're active now. But activating them on my turn is perfect. Because then I can go to work. chrysalids. Small lid pod, only 3. I would say the 3 most valuable items in the game are chem grenades, battle scanners, and smoke grenades. I think that's very fair to say. I can probably just kill this guy. Except that my gunner can't see him. Nor can my assault without moving. You know what? Let's just make this easier. No weapon for you. Should I chem grenade a single mechtoid that I think I can? No. Because I'm pretty sure I can kill him here.
Aye, aye, Commander. I gotcha, you're safe.
Now, there's no shred or anything here. The only way I could shred him would be with a rocket, but... Well, it looks like I wouldn't kill a civvy as long as I didn't miss. Do I shred a single mechtoid? Oh, wait. You can shred him with shredder ammo.
That's affirmative. Get out of here.
Shred it. That helps. Yeah, he's dead. Oh! Oh, sir! My mech is bigger than yours. My mech is bigger than... I didn't see how much damage he did, but it was at least 14. They could get flanked by this sectoid, but... I don't see anything else over here. What I don't want to do is activate these lids in a bad way.
Aye, aye.
Grab a
Get
civvy,
out of here.
pick them up. All day long, they'll have good luck. Why did they not count as saved? Alright.
Battle scanners up.
Okay, they're not currently visible to anybody.
On the move. Go. You're safe. Go.
Do I have them shoot this? That's not gonna activate anything.
Move into position.
Couldn't.
Go. Get out of here. Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
Moving. Go, you're safe.
We've got a lot of civilians protected by battlescape. I'm not happy that I was correct. I hear another mechtoid. Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 And the lids. And a zombie. No, run towards me, you fuckers! Aw, oh, damn it. Okay, that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. I don't have disabling shot here. What's your chance at a disable? Okay, at least I can disabling shot that one. Which means I need to focus on getting rid of this. I don't have heat rockets. And you only see 2 targets. And you only see 2 targets. Fuck! Okay. You're not going to activate anything else that's not already active. So I need to disabling shot that guy. If I move too far, I'm going to activate that. It is the saw equivalent, yes. It is the Gauss saw equivalent. You're gonna have to move, because those seekers are gonna spot you too easily, which means you're not gonna be able to do anything this round, basically. It is a lot of aliens. That is a fact.
Where do you think you're going?
You're gonna get flanked.
It's a trap!
Go, get out of here.
Didn't kill. Alright.
Moving out. Go on, head to the ship.
Headed there now. Get to the ship and keep your head down. Nice.
I got to make use of the sniper for that turn at least. I have to kill this before this activates, and not to mention all this.
Aye, aye, Commander. You're safe. Now get out of here.
Why is he not able to get that shot high enough? I guess that civvy's out of cover. They're not hunkered into cover. So this might be better to just try to kill some of the Seekers. Is that going to open up this to see me? Not yet, but if it moves forward, it will. Look, that city's dead anyway.
Rockets away.
Wow, that did so little damage. That was really bad. That just didn't do any damage. He doesn't have Deadeye, so shit in the air is gonna be a problem for him.
Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
It didn't activate yet. Shooting at the mech. At least covering fire hit for basically no damage. Like them. They're certainly a little more situational than some others. I think they have quite a flexible amount of builds available to them. You can either be like anti-mech, you can be Overwatch, you can just be damn. Okay, the battle scanner is what's seeing it, not us. So it's not active yet, I don't think. Yeah, panic's gonna be a problem here, but, you know, what's new? It didn't shoot. I figured that would happen once their cover was destroyed. Dude, so many civvies just getting murked, even with us being able to see them because the pods are active. I gotta deal with the lids. 100% have to deal with the lids. But I also have to deal with this fucker. And he's coming right at us.
Missed.
I didn't bring flashbangs for the lids either.
Watch missiles.
And it's shielded. Oh my god.
Okay.
So this sectoid is the one boosting the mechtoid. This acid won't do anything to the lids or the zombie, but retreat, it's like always an option, but then I lose this country out of Africa immediately to the council, you know, to them bailing on the council. Alright.
Won't even know what hit him.
Wish that had done more here, but it's a start.
Moving.
I might have to suppress this.
Here to save.
No, get
mechtoid with it having us flanked. Yeah, because disabling shot's still down a turn. Those lids are gonna charge us. Am I gonna be sitting here relying on CCS against those lids? Probably. He moved so he doesn't go into over... He took a costly action. Alright, fine.
I'm on the move.
Heading for that location.
Get out of here.
Bringing.
I'm on it, Commander. No time for delays. On Overwatch.
We are playing some really disgusting odds here right now. But it might be the only chance.
Solid copy. Go on, head to the ship.
Stay out of this, Anger Toad. That's not where I want that Overwatch going. I really wish the chrysalids would move first. Which is a terrifying thing to say, but... $74. Fucking misses a 74. And she's only got one shot left, so she's probably dead. Unless he kills this one, and she kills the next one, which I don't know if she can do enough damage with only a... Oh, he gets another shot. Please hit. Ah! Ah! Now it's still a mechtoid flanking us, but ah! Oh, it's gonna hit her. It's close enough to hit her, isn't it? Can it attack from that angle? Yes, it can. He's alive for a moment. Is she dead now? One miss. Overwatch? Oh my god! Accident suppression, bitch! Ah! I'm so terrified. Oh! Shut up. I mean, RNG, but also I did, you know, all the right things for that. Suppression, it's in acid. Now, the smoke was visually dissipated, but the smoke still lasts through that turn. So, suppression, acid, and smoke were all benefiting us there. It was probably like a 40% to hit or miss, something like that, if I had to spitball. Okay, the problem is I still... That fucker did a gainer. I still have the big,
I've got my eyes on.
what are they? The Seekers. Alright, he's disabled for the turn.
Get out of here. Let's rock.
Heading there now. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Yeah, so it's probably like 20% because it's a Vulcan mechtoid and we're on Impossible. So probably 20, 25, between 20 and 30, depending on the exact research level of the aliens. So, not the, like, still lucky, but not the luckiest chance ever.
Ganz ruhig, Soldat.
Mechtoid universe, I had my first death to a mechtoid was a mechtoid landing a shot through full cover and suppression to one-shot a soldier. Don't tell me they don't have good aim. Their base aim is 75 by default, and then it goes up with Impossible and Research. 75 isn't low. The only things that have higher base accuracy than a mechtoid is Outsiders, Sectopods, and Ethereals. Even Thinmen have the same. So, I don't know.
Battle scanners up.
Ethereals do have aim, yes. I mean, it worked, but not exactly where I wanted that Overwatch to go. Alright. I guess there's that.
Roger that. I gotcha. Go.
Rearming weapons. Got it covered.
Maybe chip through the shield some more? See, we can miss 80%. Don't tell me I just get luck. No. We can get fucked too by the game.
I'm on the move. Move out. Shot wide.
Ooh, so lucky. Fuck off. That's an 80 and a 70 miss. He's gonna reload so he can suppress next turn if he needs to, as opposed to shooting. Its weapon is disabled, so it has to rearm. No! Free robot toad, go away! You do not activate, sir! I'm not ready for you yet. Oh, that's the big guy. Oh, that guy's gonna kill somebody. They get close encounters, so they get to attack twice within 4 tiles. Cookie's down, but not dead yet. But I have 2 big problems I have to deal with. Hello?
They're repositioning on us.
Cover my flank.
I'm moving around the side.
And the Sectopod's about to be involved too. It did reload, even though it didn't look like it did. Okay, she's gonna go over here and disabling shot this guy. She needs to go away to have a better chance. Like, distance is important. And then I have to kill this. It's 4 Seekers.
I'm on it, Commander. You're clear. Go.
Okay, guaranteed disabling shot. Arc rifle.
Disabling target.
I'm on it, Commander. Go on close.
Stabilize.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
And mechtoids they're not afraid. %100% to crit. If I could kill this easy and do some damage to the mechtoid this turn, that would be important. Ooh, you're gonna be out of ammo. I might need to reload you. It's disabled, but Murder Toad is about to be involved.
You're good to go. Now move.
This isn't gonna do that much. Especially, I missed a 90. I've missed a 90, an 80, and a 70 this mission so far. And a 73! Ah!
I'm on it, Commander. Move your ass. You're safe.
Thank you!
Ready to engage.
I'm gonna have to kill this mechtoid from full health in a single turn. Without my sniper. He teleported back and then walked forward again. That was lucky. They're gonna shield the mechtoid too, most likely.
Take him out.
Okay, he stands still, but we got a lot of work to do. Okay, no shield.
Hey, a little help.
Whatever, I don't care about that. No shield. Shield each other. Shield each other all day. Don't shield the mechtoid. Good. That's not shielding the mechtoid. Sorry, Civvy, but this mechtoid gotta die, and you gotta die to make that happen, it seems.
Ammo out.
With the scatter laser! Damn, girl! Damn! She did 25 with the scatter laser! Not a alloy cannon! No, not Gauss! Scatter laser!
You're safe. Now get moving.
Heading out. You're good to go. Now move.
Those hit chances are just so ass. It did have acid on it. And she does have Bring It On. Still, it's impressive damage. It might have still had acid on it. It was shredded, but I don't know for certain that it still had acid at that point. I like how it moved into the bullets, but counted it as a dodge.
Headed there now. You're safe. Now get moving. Reloaded.
On the move.
It's gonna shoot at me, but
Incoming fire.
I'm a mech in smoke.
You should get moving. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Copy that.
Okay, the murder toad. Oh, he's active now.
Enemies in sight.
Wow, didn't kill a drone. That's the bar. He's actually got less health than the mechtoid did. Bro, you want to fucking quit with the shit? Missing and crap? This is why this map sucks for terror sites. It's such a small map. Well, technically by just game date, we shouldn't even be seeing sectopods. So the only reason we're even seeing one is because of a research deal. Their research is high enough. Can't disabling shot it, so I'm gonna have to suppress it for one turn. At least one turn. Unless I can kill it.
Eat this.
He can't see the sectopod from his angle.
See you in hell.
I feel like in an encounter that you have control of, a sectopod is only slightly more dangerous than a mechtoid. In a situation where you do not have control of the situation, a sectopod is far more dangerous than a mechtoid. Its top-end damage is substantially higher. If it lands hits, you're gonna know it. And that's the real danger of a sectopod. I don't like this, but...
Come on.
Also, their ability to AoE an area and essentially force you to move,
Weapon systems.
that is a big factor as well.
I'm on it.
On it. Get out of here.
Nice. Suppression and acid does help. They have a base accuracy of 80, and this one doesn't look to have any research benefit. So it should be relatively low accuracy.
Reloaded.
She's not visible,
On the move.
so she might be able to tuck in here and disabling shot it next turn.
Move out.
She could also kill this sectoid. But then she becomes a target for this. Alright, acid and suppression. Acid and suppression. It's just that it's a forcing move, their AoE. And the fact that their attacks wreck cover can be devastating. Oh, we can see it with the gunner now. You can take it. You didn't have to take it. He missed. Closest visible enemy, if that body shield was active there. Little shit stands perfectly still in the open to get a fifth kill. Fucking little...
Where do you think you're going?
Big damage from the mech. Nice. First sectopod down. Almost killed the drone with the explosion. That would have been nice. Why is your accuracy so low? You're just not that accurate. But why is... Whatever.
Roger that. Go, get out of here.
There's still Seekers? No. Well, I'll take that. Ska's gonna have a pretty big wound after this mission.
Position confirmed.
You're safe. Now get moving.
I will say, I've really enjoyed the flexibility of a snapshot rocketeer, being able to reposition and still get pretty good rockets off. It's one that I think a lot of people don't ever go into, and there's many reasons why, but I've gotten more use and function out of it than I thought I would. Little shits just gotta take a few more with them. The fight's over. It's done. But they gotta take a few more with them. We've won, but they're just like, that's not fair.
Their attack.
We're gonna kill some more civilians, cause man.
I'm on it, Commander. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
So he can see that one, but much lower chance to hit because it's not flanking. She can kill this one.
I'm on the move.
It should be, Gabo. I didn't check. I haven't messed with anything, so it should be, but yeah, autosaves are on. I guess that's good to check at the beginning of every stream, given the thrice times I've had issues with it this campaign.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You're clear. Move out.
Shut
Gotcha. Moving. Move your ass. You're safe.
Going in for the kill. Moving to designated coordinates. You're clear. Move out.
Hey, you little shit.
Hostile passive.
I killed you 3 times over. I killed you, your kids, and your grandkids. Get out of here.
I'm rolling.
I should have done this first with, for holo targeting.
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
It's killing time.
So in the last 2 missions, my 2 highest ranking... Fuck you, you little fucker! Just take in 1 more, 3 more panic in Egypt. In my last 2 missions, my 2 highest ranking snipers have both taken wounds down to 1 HP, and in this case, critically wounded.
Heading to that location.
Which is, you know, down, so they take an actual will hit.
Evacuate. Overwatch.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's not any more enemies.
Confirmed.
Heading out.
I could have gotten out here with 8 or 9 even, but the last couple sectoids are just like, no, we're gonna kill some people because we can. Because we're sectoids and we're assholes.
I feel, Commander.
On the move.
Like, all the fighting happened in 1 quadrant of the map. Burn those asscoids! Sectaholes. Sectaholes is great.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Aye, aye. On my way.
Okay, the reality is, considering how terrifying that was, yeah. What a way to start. So we took a severe wound on the sniper and a severe wound on the assault because my assaults just cannot stay healthy. And he took a fatigue injury for the full 10. 28 days, 50 days. Is Kooky gonna become a Jaeger? I gotta look at my roster here. Okay. Yeah, 50 days is a minute. I need to look at their stats to make a determination on chopping them or not. Because it does matter. Another suit of carapace armor damaged. Alright.
Remember, we will be watching.
Well, they stayed out of the red. And Japan's below 95. Could be worse. I'm not entirely sure how, besides, like, just being dead, but I'm sure it could be worse. Dude, my top 2 snipers, 44 and 50 days. Looks like we're gonna have some baby snipers in the field for a minute. That's the next goal land, but I've got to have a little bit more Air Force to handle that. not Ghost Wizards. I don't have 30,000 planes in November. I have 12. 13. I've lost a single plane during this so far. Yeah, Kwampa, it's just that a lot of that is actually some low-ranking people, a good chunk of that. And because my roster is so big, there's actually a lot of people who are not as high-leveled as they should be. Like, I should have a lot more gunnery sergeants and even a few master sergeants, and I don't because I spread experience out more broadly. Which means on the worst missions, I don't feel as weak, but on the average mission, I feel overall pretty good. So, it's tough. It's tough. The reality is I probably need to skip a few UFOs or just send pure babies. I also need an alloy shiv, but I don't know if I can afford one right now. But an alloy shiv could make a big difference, because it can go on multiple missions if it doesn't get severely injured and help recover fatigue and stop some injuries. Damage, not injured, I should say. That's very true, Grambo. I don't necessarily play in the optimal way all the time. I feel like finding optimization through variety gives me a better... It makes me better at the game overall because I can experience perks and playstyles that most people never touch. And I think it, at least for me, is more entertaining. And they always say that if you're making content, make what you would like to watch. Not just what everyone else what everyone else is making. So that's my approach. Right, wrong, or otherwise. God, we're fucked on meld. We're so low on meld.
I remember when all we heard about were flying saucers.
I remember when you shut the hell up. Sorry. Central just needs to not talk. I need money. You know, if this next covert op is a data recovery and I can succeed on it, that'll be some money. Yeah, before he existed. There was no Central in UFO defense. No one yapping in my ear all the time. I feel like alloy shivs serve more of a purpose than just a fatigue block in a barracks. I think alloy shivs can be extremely valuable in certain missions because of the lack of cover.
This is Central. I'm receiving you.
For example, alien bases.
What do you mean you think you saw a snake?
Alien bases have shit cover. And if you can take an alloy shiv, sure, it's not the strongest unit, but it can basically be a mobile cover, which can really, and it doesn't need cover itself. So it basically solves the cover problem for 2 soldiers. There are other maps as well, some of the roadway maps, where your only cover is shit that explodes. But, yeah. My whole repairing, all just being repaired, because everybody's fucking damaging their equipment by getting shot. Ooh, I got shot. Yeah, but if a shiv gets destroyed, I'm not worried about it. If a mech gets destroyed, I'm very worried about it. $5 days till advanced power armor, which I will not be able to afford. I just don't really have that much money, Lan. And I'm trying to build some better armor soon. Well, you don't want an Overwatch mech doing it because as soon as a mech takes a shot on Overwatch, they drop out of one for all, and they're no longer cover. So you don't. Overwatch mechs are terrible for cover because as soon as they shoot, the cover's gone.
Contact detected.
It's a trap. I should probably shoot this down, and if it doesn't get destroyed, I can see if I want to send like a baby mission after it. I can't let this land because it's almost certainly a trap.
Closing on target.
Well, destroyed. It's not a trap anymore. I hope it was a trap. I hope there were 40 fucking scumbags crammed into that thing when it fucking exploded. Soon, but... or maybe never, but it's possible. Yeah, there was a trap, probably a trapped harvester. I don't know for certain that it was a trap because I didn't get to see much of it, but the aliens converged on me at the entry point very quickly, so I feel like it was probably a trap. I had to bail on it because we had a Thin Man sectoid pod, no, Thin Man pod, which we actually killed like 4 of them right away. And then we had a 8 floater pod, and then we had a 7 floater, 1 heavy floater pod, and they were flanking me. So I couldn't, like, I just had no cover. So I had to bail.
Excavation complete. Contact detected.
This is gonna land, because if it was an abductor, I would know, right? Unless I don't have... maybe it is an abductor. And it's just gonna be abductions. I don't have abductor analysis yet. So, hopefully this is just an abduction. Yeah, we're a long way from plasma. So, a long way.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance.
Moderate
There are
in
abductions
Germany
in
where
progress at each
there's
marked site on the
literally no panic. Roadway. Well, baby sniper time. We'll take Uzik, and then we'll take one of the baby snipers. Did my other sniper get... my other laser sniper get damaged there? Can take one of them with a strike rifle. I don't think I have a build pick for Steinman here. Let's take a look. I got chills, they're multiplying. Where's my snipers? There they are. I don't have a build picked for him yet, so... okay. You're kind of slow. Well, this isn't a large landed. This is an abduction. The thing is, I don't have 3 sniper. I'd be using ballistic sniper rifles. My Gauss long rifle and one of my laser snipers are damaged right now. It was not so much, Lan, about the inability of the soldiers to handle the fight. It was the exact situation we were in. We were flanked we had 2 pods converging from 2 separate sides with shit cover, and 2 of my soldiers were out of ammo. My sniper was flanked and down to 1 health. Like, it doesn't matter how good you are at the game, sometimes you just have to leave. I am the worst at that. The fact that I did leave that mission was a fucking miracle. Because normally I'd have stayed there till everybody died and then bitched about it. Moose, North Star, good to see you guys. Yeah, but I didn't. It wasn't about firepower. I had my strongest group, not my entirely strongest group there. 7 enemies in 1 turn is not easy to kill, especially flying enemies that are hard to hit. How should I increase my firepower, according to you? Because my damage is lacking, so how should I increase it? I have the best weapons I can currently have. I'm starting to get mechs in the field, which I didn't have available for that mission. I had no good cover, was flanked from the other side. Well, you can't have it both ways. Well, if you could have killed it, but evacuation was correct. Like, pick a side of the fence to argue from. It feels like you're making an argument and then jumping the fence and yelling the other way. Six by 83. Or that. All right. But that's a common theme in every campaign, Lan. Plasma doesn't come early. No matter what you do, you can't get plasma earlier than a certain point. Just by the nature of it being gated behind all the other research. I mean, I went into the 3rd year of my last campaign and I was still using Gauss weapons sometimes. Like, hey, Tolrin, what's up, bud? Yeah, like, at the point I am in the campaign, my weapon level is pretty much right where it always would be. My armor is actually a little bit behind, even. Pulse is just too expensive right now. I will go into Pulse, but... Time to relax. Nice. It's going okay so far, Tolran, and yesterday wasn't the worst. So this is a tanky assault, but paradoxically, you don't want to take Tactical Sense, and the reason is, Tactical Sense will increase their defense so much that the aliens won't want to shoot at them, and they'll shoot at other targets instead, and you actually want them to be shot at. So it's a weird, like, a biotank needs to actually have lower defense so that they are a favorable target for the enemies. 10 by 535353, so 10 by 76. Really want to see the hit point. Nice. He only got one aim. I thought that was higher, and I was like, nope, that's lower than 76. He got the 10, though. But I'm wondering if I should take a baby assault here and leave him for a bigger mission. My assaults are busted. I gotta decide on Chang's build, too. Baby assault. Oh my god, I don't have a scout who's not fatigued. Or injured. Good golly. You take more snipers there and you're gonna be in big trouble. I can tell you that. Also, it's not like I have 7 sniper rifles laying around. Can't wait 19 hours, Saline. It's an abduction. They despawn quicker than that. Okay, they'll be back, because that is going to be like less than an hour. I just clicked that multiple times, not meaning to, trying to stop it, because my brain forgets that it stops when there's an active mission as soon as the next thing pops up. I think this is the utility build. Yep. Seven by 74. Perfect. That was a guy. That was a nice one. I liked that. All right, let's get them ready. Okay. Moose, you did yesterday on at least one mission. I think you're wounded right now. Yeah, well, you should get your priorities straight and be here. Obviously joking. We were talking yesterday about how Ranger is in this line, but I cannot see, outside of a very specific build, taking Ranger over smoke and mirrors or heat warheads. I have one build that uses Ranger on engineers. All right. Moderate abduction.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Yeah, I have a support engineer build, which is specifically geared to be a enabler. They run hollow shred support mayhem, so they carry shredder ammo, and they run hollow and mayhem, so that they can hollow shred an enemy. And I almost always make them an officer with the perks to increase experience for lower level soldiers, and that's exactly what they escort lower level soldiers on missions and lock down important targets while also enabling hollow and shred on them. It's a niche build, but
I'm on it, Commander.
Solid copy. Scanner in the air.
I don't think it applies to the pistol, but because they're not carrying grenades, the only perk on that line that makes sense is Ranger. Because they don't have a utility slot for, for the same reason they don't carry grenades, the final perk is rocket launcher. So that eliminates their secondary weapon. It also eliminates an equipment spot, and then another equipment spot is taken up by shredder ammo, so they never have room for smoke or offensive grenades, So Ranger is the only one that makes sense. And occasionally they take a shot where it helps.
Moving out. Im Laufschritt. Roger, Dodger.
Usually the medic. Usually if I'm running them in a mission, I will have a smoke medic in the mission.
Heading to that location. Moving out.
Już idę.
And that build, almost the only thing that soldier will ever go on is small crashed UFOs to escort lower level soldiers for training, or maybe an abduction like this where it's pretty light engagement overall, like not that many enemies.
I'm rolling.
Will do.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, Commander.
Heading to that location.
I heard what I think was a cyber disc out there, so that'll be fun. He has a respirator implant on. Oh, no, not him. I must have something in his secondary slot that... He's supposed to have another rocket. I don't know why he doesn't.
Heading there now.
Heading out. Compresso.
Got it covered. Come.
All right. Am I going to use another battle scanner to reveal that group? It's my last battle scanner. Let's see what happens.
Eyes on target.
I can't see that guy
They're moving to flank me.
with my sniper, and I would really like to. We also did get one stealther, so...
Position bestätigt.
That's affirmative.
See if this gets far enough back. I don't know that it will. I don't think so. I don't think that's going to reveal the Thin Man, but it might. And it'll reveal the
We've
stealther.
got eyes on the AO.
Okay. Well, if we can kill these, the Thin Man won't have squad sight, but he's most likely going to have squad sight on us. Yeah, not great accuracy, given he moved, but we have hollow. All right. Let's start taking them down. Nice hit. Ooh. We're near the end of November. We're in like November 20th, 21st, something like that.
Taken care of.
We saw our first sectopod. I don't know if you were here. for that. But we saw our first sexy Battletoad. Oh, he does have 2 rockets. I don't know why it looked like he didn't.
I'm on it, Commander.
Shut up, Saley. Well, we're not eliminating a lot of targets here.
Rolling.
He's probably going to get flanked anyway, but if we can kill the one that's closest... Well, that's on you, TNAV. Don't blame me. Double move. I like that more than him shooting at me. Where the fuck are you going? Sir?
Moving around the side.
Watch the play.
Well, that's just an asshole move. That's all that is. Are you gonna do the same thing from here? You little shit. Okay, that's... no. Okay. You little shit. You quit that the fuck out. Alright. I'd like to shoot a rocket with you, but... maybe I will. Dude has the snapshot. Yeah, fuck it. What's it gonna scatter into? Watch it go this way. Hey, you set the car on fire. That's actually... it accomplished something. Like, it's not useless.
That is not good.
That is not good. Not that bad either, chill. I got juice. They're multiplying. No, blap the enemy.
Target still up.
That's the only one you see? Take him out. Okay. One shot. Doing what his name says. He had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything he ever wanted. He didn't let it slip. He captured it. Land a hit. Steinman's like, I'm not made for this strike rifle shit. And he's not.
That is not good.
Roger that.
Hoof it around the car. And then blibbity blap. Oh, come on. You little asshole. Bro, that Seeker is just finding the flanks. I'm kind of over it. Brave. Not that brave.
I'll get him next time.
You bring all the babies to a mission and nobody knows how to fucking shoot! And the Kosovan scout got one. Good job, bud. How do you not see him, but they see him? Pew pew! Oh, he can shoot at me, but Lord knows me shooting back at him, that would break the rules. Seriously, how do I not see him there?
Ruszam do celu.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Dobra, ciśniemy!
On my way. Moving to Overwatch.
But you can see him. See, that doesn't make sense.
Suppressing.
You literally can't see him. Like, from that angle, you can't see him. But he should be able to. Get your mind fray out of here, you little dipshit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for your shenaniganry.
Position bestätigt.
It's low, but it was high enough. Turn on the wipers. That fucker got all over the windscreen. That's what you deserve, you little shit.
Solid copy.
Affirmative. Moving out. Ready to rock. Moving out. I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
Get some reloads in.
Commander.
Would have liked to get meld, but obviously we've been here a while and have barely progressed.
Rock top back.
I also haven't seen a meld gan. I've just heard. There's meld. Fuck you.
Hier drüben ist was.
It's a disc. Okay. Well, they stayed bunched up.
With pleasure.
Nice rocket, kid. That's Bjorn Soldier. Wayne Schwing Campbell.
Roger that. Moving out.
Headed there now.
That also was not the scout. That is the sniper. But I rarely use strike rifles on snipers. I use them on scouts. So I just ran a sniper forward and back. The sniper made it there and back again. A sniper's tale.
Moving.
Now I'm just terrified of the disc walking up and blapping somebody. Terrified's probably too strong of a word there.
He's down.
Nice job, Tarp.
Headed there now. Roger. Got my eyes on.
It was relatively far back, but they have really good mobility.
Solid copy.
That also means when he ran the Overwatch, it's really lucky that that didn't hit him and kill him, because he's not the scout. See, when I start fucking with my normal builds, I'm gonna get people killed.
I'm on it, Commander.
Aye, aye. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander. This? Ooh, it's gonna hurt.
Ooh, it's gonna hurt.
Let's rock.
Very comforting, Doc. Something bloated up.
You hear that?
Terrified. Oh, it just, they're dead. The car's not going either. Holy balls. The truck's not even on fire. We take those. Gunstar. If you had a GLR... It's not on Overwatch. Can I kill it? Okay.
Roger that. I'm on it, Commander.
It's not flying. According to that, it's not, but it's really the only thing she can do to help out anyway. Nice. %85 miss, because, duh. What else would we do?
Getting it done. Position confirmed.
He's not going to be able to see it because of the truck, even though he can clearly see it through the window.
Thanks for coming, mate.
I know, Hollow last. The reason I hollowed last is because the person who has Hollow might have been the one doing the suppressing here, but they aren't.
Aye, aye.
So just happenstance in the way that that happenstance. Shut up about it.
Let's do this.
Good. That's exact. When did that one light up? Okay, I must have just completely missed that. Obviously. Hollow first. I'm learning.
Missed.
I really hate that this truck is light. Because that thing is technically landed, so... I'm trying to get the kill on someone who can actually benefit from the experience right now.
Running low on it.
I guess all of them. Ah, fuck it, just take it.
Another day, another
Okay. How many of those? One of those was a wound on the baby sniper. And on the Rocketeer. Okay, that's not bad, though. And actually, the wound on the sniper, it wasn't a wound. The scout took a hit. No, that was fatigue. That was a fatigue injury. Overall, that was really good. We got a little meld.
We will be in touch, Commander.
All right. Not the, you know, biggest, bestest mission, but not bad. All right. Okay. We've been live for just about 2 hours. We've got an ad break coming up in about 6 minutes, so I'm just going to go ahead and jump to my break real quick now, since we're not in a mission. So, quick break, 3 to 5 minutes. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack. In just a few minutes, we'll be right back to continue the fun with more scumbag smashing, which is always fun. So, sit tight. If you guys are enjoying, hit that follow button. Also, I just realized, I don't know how I didn't realize earlier, because it must have happened when I was offline, we hit 1,300 followers. 1,300 followers. I know that this is a tiny stream compared to, like, the juggernauts of streaming out there, but that's insane. I never thought I'd have 13 people tuning in regularly, let alone 1,300 followers. So to each and every one of you who are followers, thank you. That is absolutely awesome and amazing. You guys are awesome and amazing. So thank you. And if you aren't followed already, join all those cool people and be cooler by following. We'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Well, stop getting distracted, Breeze, and eat your food. Thank you all for your patience during the break. We're back. All right. What have we got? We got a lot of wounds. We got a lot of fatigue. I could use a little bit of a breather game. So that probably won't happen. When's our covert op? 5 days. Okay.
Contact detected.
What was I saying?
Enemy is padlocked. Nearing strike range.
Destroyed. That helps me, you know, not fall into a fatigue spiral by being too stubborn to skip a mission. And it gives me some cash, which can help when armor research finishes and we can do better armor. I'll do that. Any other council requests? I can't sell Meld right now. I will do that. 2 more soldiers from Australia. So what happens when we have all that shit happening at the same time is we have a Muton captive, but a council request that pops up while you're in transit, you don't see the pop-up. Let's see what we get. Hopefully someone who can be an assault. Wow, that's twice in a row that Australia has offered 2 soldiers for a Muton, a live Muton. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're barbecuing them. Throw another Muton on the Barbie. Dude, why are your stats so god-awful? Like, if he had any mobility, he could be an assault. Where's the other one? Okay. She's gonna be an assault. Because I need another assault. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that other one. Like, his stat line is terrible. Yeah, that's just miserable. Because it's not even that good of a will roll. Probably an engineer. Where none of his stat deficiencies really make that big of a difference. Probably an engineer.
Contact detected.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have a couple days there. Uh-oh. 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 Time to shine, Van Wick. What's up, Mr. Christie?
We have eyes on the bandit. Approaching target now.
Get it. Get it. I'm gonna track. I'll use the tracking module there to pop that on the ground. All right. Now, am I going to it or not? Ooh, I have a cybernetic augmentation finishing in a day. So, whoever that is, we'll wait on them, and then we'll go. That must be the archer, because that's the only other chop I have happening. So, okay. No. Offer me soldiers. Because my roster's not big enough. Mech 2 Defender in a day could have a better suit, too.
Morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
5 hours. Hell yeah. All right. Babo. KC. We're not going to take a Rocketeer, because they're all fucking wrecked. And we're going to take an Archer. Hyperion ult. Okay. Let me take a quick look, but it's going to probably be Heat, Mayhem, and Sapper. Do you ever do Ranger over Sapper? Because this does add damage to mech's secondary weapons, which is grenade launchers and shit like that. And they're not really built for cover destruction the way I run them anyway. So I think Ranger might be better than Sapper there. But this does blow cover up for basically sacrificing 1 damage on your stuff to be able to wreck cover more. And then, so the build is usually Heat, Mayhem, Sapper, Packmaster, Danger Zone, either Grenadier or Tandem. Well, Archers aren't specifically for wrecking cover in my... I think that's more of a Shogun's purpose. They're there for damage. And while wrecking cover can accomplish that to a degree, this is just raw damage, which is primarily what I field them for. I'm just... Basically what I'm trying to gauge and estimate in my head is the +1 damage on every grenade you fire for the mission worth more than being able to destroy armor? Or cover, excuse me, not armor. Wartang, I don't know if your prospective gunner is available. I will check in a minute. Wait a second. Sapper adds damage. It just doesn't show +1 damage. But your grenades and mines do 1 additional damage. So Ranger is never worth it on an Archer. Because the only secondary weapons it would be more beneficial on would be like a flamethrower. So it's just the way this is worded. Because it says do 1 additional damage instead of having the actual +1. Until you read it, like I'm an idiot and I just space on that. I don't really care about his aim. I just want to see as many hit points as I can manage here. So he's at 8. He could get to 12. That's 9. That's 10. Oh. 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 Get to 12. Get to 12. Boom. That's fucking insane. What are the chances on that? 60, 30, 30, 60. 60%? That is crazy. 60, 30, 30, 60. And he rolled all of them. I just used up all my luck for this mission. It's gonna go bad. Because I just used up all my luck. Yeah, but I wouldn't put an electro pulse on an Archer. Yeah, so... I'm never gonna level them if I don't do it soon, but not on a medium ship.
Hello there.
I run the electro pulse, just not on a archer. Donk, it's good to see you. You went on the first mission of the day, which was a terror mission. All my gunners, not all of them, okay. Wartang, your prospective gunner is still wounded for 5 days, so no luck on this one. Dude, I need someone with fucking repair. I'm probably waiting 7 hours. Maybe I'm not. It's not the best time to try for captures, but I feel like if I keep not getting captures, I'm just gonna keep falling further behind. How much time do I have? 24? Alright. We'll wait for Breeze. Okay. Did my Gauss long rifle get destroyed, or is it still being repaired? It must have... Oh, I was like, it must have got destroyed. It's almost back, but I wonder by how long. It's less than a day. Got it. Let's suit him up. Uh-huh. That's my jam. We need a helmet for you, sir. Spicy. Oh, it's good to have mechs. Really good. You're very close, if not cursed, but I don't know right off the top of my head just now. Well, we're getting to the point where I'm going to start shifting him towards his actual build, so... Her coming in as a sergeant was so good. You only get that from council requests, council missions rather, or from council requests after February of the second year. Then instead of corporals, they start giving you sergeants. Alright. We will try for some captures if the opportunity is there, but primary goal is just to succeed on the mission. Yeah, you're close to being back if you're not back yet, but I'll check after this mission.
Visual on the mission site.
I just didn't want to remove someone off the roster and have to...
The next deployment site is in the UK. It looks like the alien crash site is in a
This is a
remote area.
raider.
If we move quickly, we may be able to secure the site before...
Alright.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer
Decent
marker.
spawn.
Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Moving out.
Yes, I copy.
Aye, aye.
J'y vais.
On my way.
I've only got the one battle scanner, so I don't want to use it heedlessly.
I'm on it, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Operation Hot Night Pride Cute.
Ghost Wizards, thank you so much for that 7 months of Prime, and good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well today. I had fun lurking yesterday, or on Monday, and then a little bit yesterday after raiding. Always a pleasure. Thank you very much.
That's affirmative.
I'm gonna try to not lose 4 soldiers tonight. I don't want to do that 2 nights in a row.
On the move.
I want to do it 1 night in a row, but, you know.
Okay.
And they're sailing.
Je fonce.
Got me an archer in the field.
I feel, Commander. Commander. On Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. Running.
How far? Yeah, I mean, that's a bit of reach. I like that.
I'm on the move.
I'm gonna go into Overwatch now just because I don't need to go into One for All, because there's nothing gonna shoot at me. But, you know, if there's a heavy floater in that pod, I wouldn't mind grabbing one of those alive.
I don't think we're alone out here.
In unterwegs.
Quite far, which means he's basically right next door.
Affirmative. Tracking. Moving to position.
On my way.
Hostile spotted.
That's a big pod. Okay. Well, let's get to work. That sniper can't see anything. Why would they be able to see anything? See, he doesn't need a shotgun. That's why he runs with a stutter gun and super high mobility. That's the build. That's it doing its thing right there.
On my way.
Heading there now. Take cover here.
Taken care of.
Okay.
La cible arrière.
It's gonna leave me without good ammo for next turn.
Heading to that location.
And there were no heavies in there, so I'm actually not as worried as I might. Maybe even ought to be. I forgot combat drugs again. You guys gotta remind me to use my drugs.
Smoke. Taking suppression fire.
Taking suppression fire. And I don't give a fuck.
That was close.
Get dodged upon, you little shit. Hey, hey, you back up! No one told you to advance like this, sir!
I'm pinned down here.
Oh, darn. I cannot throw this very far. Too bad I can get it right where I fucking need it. Ooh, that is... Oh, that is just looking juicy for some captures. Alright, first things first. I am, in fact, the realist.
Dead and disco.
Is that Overwatch gonna trigger? Hold on. I don't think so, but if I go here, it will.
Been done.
There it is.
In Deckung.
It's gonna be really hard to do 2 damage to that guy, so... Maybe I just go here and try to zap him? I could activate a pod.
Headed there now.
Oh, I don't need to get him... I shouldn't have to be getting him lower on health. I have the advanced arc thrower project done. So this should be 57 on their first 3 hit points. Is it distance? Is it because I'm not right next to him? Is that affected by distance? I thought if you were in the range. Let me just double check here. Maybe I didn't do this project, but I was certain that I did. Increase the successful stun rate of the arc thrower in combat to 57, 57, 57, then 55, 48, 42 from 1 to 7 hit points. So he should be at a 57% capture rate right now. So I'm not sure why he's not. Just do it anyway.
Hope this works.
Ah, fucker.
Ah, crap.
That should be a 57. And I'm actually really not sure why it's not. Hey, Hillhome. Oh, we do. Yeah, we've got a couple mechs out, finally. This is our third mech to hit the field.
Copy that.
Out you.
If he moves,
This is a archer, so grenades and mines. Yeah, Donkus, I must have not done the project, although I was like almost certain that I did. Seems like I was probably wrong. We'll try to lock this one down for a turn and grab him. Yeah, boom, boom.
I'm rolling.
I used 2 grenades on the first freaking floater pod, so, you know, not ideal, but I have 3 prox mines, and I have 2 people on the party who can flush, which is synergistic. That's a lot of dudes. Hi, fellas. Oh, I want a prox mine right there. Don't run. Just get... We're gonna take you home into the fish tank.
adjusting sight.
Don't run away from me! Don't run away!
I'm on it, Commander.
Can I get this far enough? Basically.
Take cover here.
Can I get it to trigger? I should be able to. That floater's a lost cause now.
Deploying mine.
He doesn't have the ammo for flush, but you do.
Okay, boss.
Was he outside? He ran straight away from it, so he didn't trigger it. Alright, I'm getting sloppy, and I need to not.
Solid copy.
Alright. Who's the pod leader here? Is it the one I just... It's the one you can't see who has 11 health. Of course. It's a lot of bad guys. We could take a lot of damage. But if any of them move, they're gonna have a bad time. You know what? That floater's almost certainly moving. I'm gonna take the turn to reload then.
That's a lot of damage.
She's in a bad spot, because she could get flanked. So could you.
Heading to that location.
Alright, so the most likely to flank is this guy who I can't reach. Let's take the guy right in front. That's about right.
Wieder am Start.
Cover going out.
See how we weather this. Overwatch. He's not moving, so... Big acid. Doesn't really affect the mat. For DR, but... That'd be great if you killed him. Oh yeah, nice job! That's an excellent kill. It's gonna shoot. The floater's gonna move. 6 damage because we don't have DR because of the acid, but that's still armor. He is in a defender suit, so he's got pretty good armor. Another hit. Oh, suppression. Cool. Floater, move! No, you're not the floater. Missed the mech. Nice smoke. And tactical sensors. That's a flank on the gunner. Yeah. Only 4 damage, though. That's good. Floater, move! Thank you! Oh, you're a good little monkey. You're a good little monkey. Okay. Yeah. The sectoid is in capture range. It's just there's a lot of other shit around. I gotta deal with this first. God, I wish I could get 1 tile further. Because then I could flank this guy and shoot him twice. I can do it from here, but I'll be exposed. Which won't matter if I kill everybody else. I just don't know if I'm going to do that. You might just be able to blap this guy, though. I'll have to deal with him, but... Okay. A little bit low, but... She's suppressed right now by... Who is suppressing her? The sectoid. Fucking suppression. Well, they knew what they were doing. Trying to lock us down. And get rid of that guy. Land this shot and impress me. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. That was actually great. That was excellent. Okay. Yes. Good job. I did not expect that. You want to see me do it again? Oh, I thought he was going to. Nah, I'm wasting shots on this guy.
Target's still up.
Moving.
He's gonna take 1 damage from the acid. He can't lean out, so he can't see this little shit.
Affirmative, Commander.
Not a high chance. Yeah. Alright.
Targeting malfunction.
He's red. Okay. Nice, she got it. 54%. Wild suppressed. But he was completely flanked, so. He's gonna move because he was out in the open. Ducks in kind of close. Shoots the mech.
This suit has its advantages.
Okay, now they're out of armor, though. That's all. Now anything further is health damage. So. Is that a flank? It is, but he took a light hit. Sectoid can't do anything because it's acided. Acided.
Copy that. My ammo's almost gone.
You're good on 1 more damage. After that, you're taking actual health damage. I can't get to a position where I can flank this guy for a free shot without this guy having me flanked or me having to move twice, which would trigger acid twice, which would be less than ideal. And she can't reach the sectoid this turn, so maybe she just blaps this guy. You finish this guy. Guaranteed. Nice. Wonky, go here. Coviers, go here. Heal Coviers.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
No, there's nothing you can do about the cloud until it dissipates. You can cure acid off of a soldier, but you can't do anything about the cloud except stay out of it, basically.
Reload complete.
It'll dissipate on the next, like, turn. Yeah, it's like 2 turns.
They're trying to pull back.
Wow. Through suppression. That's annoying. She's gonna be wounded. Because that's just what my gunners do. They get the wound.
Copy that.
Yeah, I must not have the advanced fucking...
It's still up. Target is still
That's
up.
annoying. I was certain I did that project. I, like, remember making note of doing that project.
Negative.
Probably just gonna kill this guy.
Verstanden, Commander.
It's most likely just the outsiders. Yeah, on a crashed raider.
Back in.
A lot of bit of damage, but
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
On the move.
all right. If I could grab meld, that'd be cool, but I expect it to expire.
Locked and loaded.
No sound cue, so I expect that we are just down to the raiders, or the outsiders,
Auf dem Weg.
of which there will be 2. Very far on that heading, so they're either in the center or in the bridge. Oh no, the bridge is on this side in this crash. They're probably centered up on the other side then.
Auf dem Weg.
Small chance of meld.
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Yes, boss.
So the gunner will be out for a while.
Okay.
I don't think Kovier's didn't take a wound. The engineer hasn't taken a wound. So far it's just the gunner. They need to stand still for a turn, though.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Je suis en route. Je suis prêt.
It is just the outsiders left.
Ziel bestätigt. Alien-Objekt in Sicht.
That's not spinning too fast. I might actually get that.
Rolling out. I'm on the move. Je fonce.
Let's do this. Aye, aye.
I have one more capture attempt and a chem grenade. I can try and get a an outsider with the last charge.
I'm on my way.
Depending on what the 2 outsiders are and how the engagement starts, I will try.
I'm watching.
Let me get that meld. Can I get that
that?
meld?
Begebe mich auf
Yes,
Position.
indeed, Alice.
Wurde gesichert.
10 meld. 10 nacho cheese. Dangerously cheesy.
On the move.
No, it will not, Silverwave. The wounds that they take are only affected by 2 things. The lowest health total that they reached during the mission will set the number of wounds. The only thing that can offset that is the field surgeon perk for medics, which will affect it as long as they weren't critically wounded, meaning they didn't drop unconscious. that will lessen the wounds as if it was 1 day. Less, or 1 hit point less wounded. So if they dropped to 2 hit points, but then you had a field surgeon, it would treat it as if they had dropped to 3. But healing during the battle does not offset that at all.
On my way.
It's more just to keep them alive. Exactly, Hellgraph. It can negate the wound entirely if they only took 1 post-armor damage. Exactly. Hi, Mom!
I'm watching.
Alright.
Confirme la position. We're green to go.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ooh, I don't want to possibly reveal them. I need to be very particular about my movement placement here.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright.
What was that sound?
For those who don't know, Texas Teacher is my mother. She's awesome. She's more awesome than all your moms. At least to me, because she's my mom. And I am by far her biggest, you know, challenge in life. So, certainly always was as a kid, and a young adult, and an older adult, and still to this day as a nearly 40-year-old, so. Advanced surgery does after the fight, yes, Hellgraph. But during the mission, nothing else affects it, except for field surgeon.
On Overwatch.
I'm on the move.
All right. Let's see if we can detect where they are. They're up here in the middle, most likely.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Okay.
That's affirmative.
Just don't activate them, guys, because we'll get wrecked.
Orders confirmed. Running.
How's Mr. Headache? It's not bad. It's better than it was a couple days ago. That's true. Somnus, is it... well, adaptive bone marrow heals you in the field, but are there any that affect wound time after the battle? Because that healing still doesn't change the amount of time you're wounded, but unless there's a separate part of that text, which I don't know off the top of my head, that specifically indicates lessening wound time.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
En observation.
Now you're making me look. Because now I want to... because I do have gene mods available, it's just I haven't had meld. Yeah, adapted bone marrow. Wound recovery time is reduced by 66%, which is a huge one. It's just, do you value that over the other... the other legs... is that leg slot? Yeah. Because the other leg slot is muscle fiber density, which is arguably more useful, but... well, not for everybody. Adaptive bone marrow is a really good one. It's also expensive.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch. Covering now. There's something out there.
And it's funny because the people who are most likely to get wounded are also the people who benefit the most from the muscle fiber density mod.
Bin unterwegs.
So it kind of hangs you out on that one.
Yes, Commander.
Gene mod's too expensive just like chem? No. See, I have chem grenades on the field, so... what?
I'm on it.
To retreat.
Alright. Okay.
Ich mach mich los. Scanner läuft.
They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Power you're supplying is electrifying.
Okay.
Shouldn't activate.
Defensive position here.
I like the jumpy legs for assaults. It can actually let them move around quite effectively. Too far. Still gonna put it out there.
Mine in position. Watch your step.
I think we'll open up on them next turn and then charge in. We'll open up with a sniper.
En observation.
That's a big guy. Yeah. How about you outsider captain this right through your fucking forehead? Excuse me. He did set it off, just barely. That's good. You're dead, sir.
I'm on the move.
I knew he had CCS, and I was positive that that was my scout. Why is my brain not working? I know they have CCS. I thought that was my scout with this. I just lost my best assault when my assaults are already wrecked. I just totally fucked and got that assault. And he didn't just go down. He didn't bleed out. He's just dead. I am so mad about... I thought that I was on my scout. I was 100% certain I was on my scout. I was purposely running the CCS with my scout, as far as I was aware.
Verstanden, Commander.
Missing 80%? Really, game? Fuck off.
I'm on the move.
I don't even give a shit about missing the shot. I care that my highest ranking assault just got one-tapped by that. When my assaults are already so completely fucked right now.
J'y vais.
Moving to position.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Okay.
Overwatch. Roger.
Whoa!
That is just absolutely miserable. And nobody can see the fucking thing.
Moving out. Cover position here.
I could have made it through this whole night without losing a soldier. And then I make that fucking misclick on the wrong damn soldier.
Proximity mine in position.
Copy that.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's more than unfortunate. Well, I'm doing it based on what people want their soldiers to look like, Elgraf.
Making a run for it.
Stepping off.
This is my scout.
Looking for. Whoa!
I'm already bad enough at the game when I don't cost myself soldiers with shit like that.
Position confirmed.
Heading there now.
Roger, tracking. Come on.
Operational objective
Fuck.
complete.
One misclick and that mission is worth nothing with that loss. That mission is pointless because of one fuck up. That's rough. I have 2 assaults available currently. And the ones that aren't available aren't just fatigued. 30 days, 14 days, 29 days, 24 days. Fucking hell. All right. Gonna mark this on the roster. Fuck. He was gonna be an officer, too. Oh, shit. I didn't mark Bazaar dead, either. That's both my shock trooper trained, so... Fucking hell. His build just got online. Just started working. All right.
As if the standard muton hadn't given us enough trouble, the aliens apparently kept several of these elites in waiting for the later stages of their invasion.
Ooh. That's a big loss. It's not even the loss that pisses me off, it's the fact that it's entirely my fault. I'm just really pissed at myself. Because that was just utter stupidity. So fucking expensive, man. Don't be an extraction. Fuck!
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Well, this is going to be another covert op that we're not going to succeed in.
Contact detected.
Really? Right now?
Bangs out. Closing on target. No joy here.
He might have gotten it, but... Hello? Can I have a council mission up too? Dude! Can you let me select the... Hello? I can't exit out of this screen. And I can't select... Is it because this popped up? I'm aware it's... Let me respond to this fucking thing before it gets away. I missed that entirely because of that. It would not allow me to exit the geoscape because it was trying to pop up both of these missions at the same time. And it cost me 4 hours of in-game time. What the actual fuck, game? Normally there, the interceptor is flying back to the base, and I can exit out of the geoscape and then go back in and launch another interceptor. But because it was trying to pop up this council mission, it locks... I could not escape this screen. That's so fucking dumb. Sorry, I'm just really frustrated at that right now. That is so stupid. I am like trying to escape the geoscape there, and it will not. It wouldn't even let me click on the. I was trying to click on the other missions to see what they were, and because it was trying to forcibly pop up the council mission window, it would not let me do anything. So I lost 4 hours of in-game time, and I know it was 4 hours because a council mission. Well, it was at least a couple. A target escort. This would be 8 hours time. 4 hours, I could not do anything. Instead of being able to send another interceptor and either shoot down or destroy that raider, which could give me a couple hundred credits. That literally cost me another suit of Titan armor. And the Geoscape autosave will be after all of that. I can maybe load to the last turn of the last mission and then read that. Oh, that's such a fucking annoying bug. I was stuck in the Geoscape, literally unable to click a mission or the active UFO or back out of the Geoscape because it was forcibly trying to pop up the council request that also happened to spawn at that exact moment. So it would not let me leave the Geoscape for multiple in-game hours, so I couldn't dispatch another interceptor, and it cost me shooting down or destroying a raider, which could be huge because destroying a raider is hundreds of credits, which gets me another suit of Titan armor being made. All right, quick break while I use the restroom real fast. We just had an ad break. I just need to use the restroom real fast. So we'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you guys in just a sec. Okay, sorry, just a quick break. I just needed to use the restroom real quick. I have to decide now on to go to the council mission first. This is the Carlock mission. Could be dangerous, very dangerous.
We are confident that you'll handle this matter with
I think I'm kind of conceding that I'm just going to be bailing on the covert op at this point, because it's an extraction. Because otherwise, if I was going to try to fight it at all, I would want to take Cooldan to that mission, but I kind of want to take him to this mission. Dude, that is just so brutal. Losing that assault there? Fuck me. Look at my gunners. And if I'd have shot down that raider, particularly if I'd have destroyed it, that would have been invaluable right now. Dude, all I'm gonna be able to do on that covert op is just try to get out. Which sucks, because I only need, like, 2 more successful covert operations, and then I can know where the headquarters is. I guess 3 more. Yeah. 2 more, and I'll know where it is. Oh, no. UK's still not. Nah, it's not impossible, Africa, but it is a big step up. You'll get it. It'll probably just take a while.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Multiple attempts. Okay, I gotta get my head up. Losing that soldier as stupidly as I did just absolutely wrecked me. Fuck. That was brutal. So much red on the assaults. I haven't had a scout die this run. You know, normally you see that, but I'm looking at his build. Just bear with me. 112213 2213. For aim, that's... He's gonna cap out at 96. Yeah. Okay. Whew. All right. Birdie's back, finally, from her wounds. I probably want some cover destruction given this map. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to fight that covert op out, or even get a success on it. It's just going to be leaving. Alright, I'm going to take a lower, slightly lower level infantry here. Not that, that. All right. Hey, Bob. Good to see you, bud. Mostly pretty well. I just made a complete fuck up and got my highest ranking assault one shot because I'm an idiot. Other than that, it's been fine. Kind of a big screw up, though. Alright. I do have the mod installed that adds Karlach to the roster, as long as he survives and we win the mission. He'll come in as probably a corporal, maybe a sergeant.
For this mission will be in India.
Assuming the mod works.
The Council report indicates that a team of combat engineers, led by one Sergeant Karlach, has discovered environmental...
He should come in as a sergeant, but the mod has to adjust for if you get him really early in the campaign. It can't just give you a sergeant, because it's possible for this to be your first Council mission.
New objective received.
Normally you get it relatively early. I'm surprised I got it so late.
On my way.
Can be a very dangerous mission, too.
Aye, aye, Commander.
If you get bum rushed, and you're not exactly in the best position.
Ça roule.
Aye, aye.
Moving to position.
Copy that.
Muton Berserker. Fantastic. That's what I wanted to see on this mission.
Heads up, Strike One. We're picking up some strange readings near your op zone. Keep an eye out for hostile forces.
There's a problem with getting this mission so late. Obviously, that's the case with any council mission, but... Did I just hear stomping, too?
Missed.
On the move.
They're going after our infrastructure. Water treatment, electrical substations, transportation, anything they can do to slow us down.
Je vais vers la position.
Moving out.
Getting it done.
Heading out. On Overwatch.
Moving out.
I feel like the last time my brutal campaign that I streamed, I feel like I got this map late and I had berserkers on it at that time too, which is just not fun.
What was that?
I think they're moving to the right. This is only mostly terrifying. Only lonely. Does this give me the angle to be able to get this over? That might show me enough. See what I've got in front of me at least. Oh my fuck, seriously? What is this? The fucking council mission, you...
Some kind of organic material in one of the local reservoirs. Who knows what it'll do if people drink that water. Get me out of here in one piece and your people can analyze these samples.
The Thin Men are like the furthest thing from my mind that's considering what I'm worried about right now. I couldn't give two shits about the Thin Men right now.
Rock and roll.
On peut y aller. Let's do this.
Go and come up, Commander.
No, because I can't capture them.
Reloaded.
Also, I've already killed Muton Elites previously. This isn't the first time I've seen them.
We've gotten reports of alien activity near your location.
They're not easy captures. I don't have arc throwers, and they're never easy captures.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered.
This is a shitty spot to be in.
Allez, on bouge!
Scan en cours.
I'm on it.
There are 2 pods out there that have mechtoids in them. Double Muton Elite Berserker wasn't enough? There have to be double mechtoid pod as well? Really?
Je bouge!
Strike one. We've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up.
Oh, nice shots, guys.
Negative damage. Down. We're green to go.
I'm on it. Bien fait. Surveille le coin.
Prête pour la baston.
This is not gonna be easy.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Reloaded.
This might not be possible.
Ready and rock.
I need that pod by itself without a mechtoid in view. Or close, because it's probably going to take me 2 turns to deal with 2 elites and a berserker. Well, I think the point is there's nowhere for it to land over here. But you kind of wonder where you know, I guess we inserted there, made our way to the engineer, and then went back.
Ok, surveille la zone.
Je reste en observation. Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
I gotta take this slowly. There's no meld, so it's not like rushing
Quiet.
helps me.
Do you hear something?
Well, Bjorn, you have to, you know, consider that they have to make it a challenge for a reason. If it was logical, we wouldn't be fucking fighting aliens, okay?
On va mieux voir la zone.
They need to be closer.
Move into position.
Je vois l'œil, commandant. I field, commander.
Get past me.
I feel
I have a low-level gunner and a low-level infantry on this mission, so
I'm on it.
that doesn't help. And that pod doesn't want to get involved. One mechtoid pod. Yeah, there's 2 mechtoid pods.
Non, raté.
Dealing with the drop-ins, at least.
That's affirmative.
Hauling ass.
I'm on it, commander.
It literally didn't move my cursor, so you can see where it was, game. Dick.
I'm on the move.
I'm Overwatch. Heading there now.
Je surveille la zone.
I'm on Overwatch.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
I only have one battle scanner left, which means I'm not really going to be able to use it to scout further forward. I can use it to spot these pods, and that's pretty much it. Maybe. They move up. They might activate there. I should probably stay a little further back.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Got it covered.
I don't think there are any more drop-ins on this part of the map, but I don't know that. It's been so long since I played this mission.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, it's a lot of noise. At least, we know there's at least one mechtoid with 2 mutons in the pod, and we know there's a pod with a berserker and a double elite. There may also be another mechtoid pod, because I've heard 2 separate mechtoid sounds.
I think I heard something.
I need to get the 2 elites and the berserker without having a mechtoid involved. That's a mechtoid, 2 mutons, and a sectoid. I need the damn berserker pod.
Bien, commandant.
Yes, I'm taking this very slowly right now. Feel like I kind of need to.
I've got my eyes.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to open up this engagement. Them walking away is a start. There's another...
Got something over here.
Okay. Berserker double elite. I don't really need to shred the berserker. He's only got 29 health, and the gunner, or the assault, will shred him when he hits him. I needed that to hit him, though, to bring him towards me. Alright. Ooh, the sniper can't see that guy? Really? Are you sure, game? Because he really should be able to see one of them. Okay.
D'accord.
Dude, his chance to hit is not high there. 25 defense. It is hit and run, though. You don't have hit and run.
Ça roule.
Wrong scout. This could activate a whole nother pod.
That location.
Thank goodness it didn't. This is a free shot with close encounters, and it will shred the berserker. All right.
Affirmative.
The problem is I need to shoot him again and get him lined up where the sniper might be able to shoot him, but I don't see a way to make that happen without shooting him from here. But I really want to throw a grenade at these guys. The only way the sniper makes an impact on this round of this fight is if he can shoot the berserker. And that's assuming the berserker walks here or here. If he walks to there, no bueno. Also, I have to hit him with a 72. The berserker has to die right now. That's what I'm banking on. Okay, you gotta land this 67. This is really important.
Target's still up.
So he missed, and I wasted my scout's turn as well. Because I had a different scout than I thought I did.
Will do.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. I would love to shoot an elite, but I have to try to kill this thing. Yep. And I couldn't bank on that 41, which is why I didn't. You'll be flanked if you're there. So I don't think there's a way you can shoot this guy. So I think the gunner has to shoot it, which means these guys are just free to kill us, basically. I do have command, so let me think about this. Who can you command that's going to make the biggest impact here? She is on an auto rifle. Please land this shot. Thank you. Okay, neither of the Muton elites can see her from there. But I don't know if she can see her. And I really need her to see her. Because she needs to command her to suppress one of them.
Ça roule.
She can't see her. Like, there is no reason she can't see her.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
That's not what I'm clicking, game. Okay. I guess we're just gonna die. There's no reason she shouldn't be able to see her there. He's gonna grenade his cover, and then he's gonna get killed by the other one. Or someone's gonna get killed, because that destroyed all of our cover. That's another assault with a severe wound. As if I didn't already have enough of those. I want to know how she can't see that tile. I hate that. Because if she can... If she's able to command her, he just suppresses this one. And he doesn't do that. Fuck! That's so bad! Yeah, I also, that's another thing, right? Why does command require them to have line of sight? Yes, but it doesn't work. I don't have it for soldier to soldier, Grainbow, because there is no reason they can't see that tile. Like, they can see it. Yo, reloading's not an option. Unfortunately. Yeah, from here, maybe they can. It doesn't matter now. It's done.
Moving to position.
God, I hate the hit percentage on these fuckers. They just have way too much defense, man. It's really not okay.
Target locked.
Motherfucker!
This must be off.
There must be a fire here because I can't move through these tiles for some reason. Which doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna load the beginning of the turn. The soldier's already down. I need to see why I can't move through those tiles. Fucking, damn it, I should have saved, because I took those I'm not trying to fuck... Yeah, this is what I can't see. I'm really frustrated. Sorry. This fire is here, but I can't see it, so I can't go to this tile. Where I need to. Try to take the same actions.
Commander.
I'm not trying to get an advantage here. I was trying to see this fire. Because I need him to go to this tile. So he can throw a grenade, but... Fucking hell. He still missed, like an idiot.
Damage.
Rockets away.
You abandon the inside of the building and you're just basically giving up on the mission. Because there's no cover. Like, where are you gonna fight from if you're not in the building? If I move backwards, I never get a grenade on him.
Affirmative.
That's my only way to do any real damage to him. Shooting him, I'm gonna miss. And it's a stutter gun. Says he's visible. Of course, it's a 46, so whatever.
Je vais vers la position.
Someone's gonna get flanked and killed by this guy.
Bien, commandant.
Because I just can't do any damage to him. He was already hollow. No, he wasn't. I should have done that sooner.
Keeping him down.
I thought she had shot him. She shot the other one. Let's see who else dies.
That was close.
That was close. There's a cyber disc and a mechtoid out there. No, there's a mechtoid right here. This is what I need. Oh, and a sectoid commander. I am so done right now with this game. I'm so done.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
I need a disabling shot that, but that means I need to kill the... I need to kill this. And these guys. With no cover. Alright. Slow down. Don't die. And don't activate another pod.
X-ray is on the move.
Fuck! Really? A 39, a wraith as well. There's a wraith as well. That's so necessary right now, game.
Launching. Firing trigger rocket.
On it. Frag out.
It won't let him lean out from there, will it? Because of the fire. It says he can. Is it gonna actually let him lean out from here? You land a 54? Of course not. Why would you?
Target's still up.
Out of the game.
You can't miss this.
Hold it right there.
Four turns.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Might just need to try to do some damage there. Make that easier to kill next turn. Of course. How many 70+% shots have I missed tonight? Gotta be like nearly a dozen. Okay. The biggest concern here is the sectoid commander shielding the mechtoid or mind controlling. Obviously would be bad. That's the probably easiest thing he can do. Okay. Now, she has paramedic. So she moves up. She revives Ashikura. It did not want me to do that. It was like, no! You can't do that! That's unfair! And then she goes back. You can't see anything. Really? You can't... Just kill this thing. Come on, man.
Gonna need to reload soon.
You can reload after you kill this mechtoid.
Out of ammo here. Missed the target.
I'm okay. I'm fine. You're not fine. I'm fine. Does he get a free shot here? The first standard shot made within 4 tiles of the target does not cost an action. Does he get this shot after being revived? Because he shows to be on a yellow move. But the first, it's not showing the ring, is why I don't know. You know how there's a ring around him, an orange ring, which is supposed to indicate... Because it's not about the actions. The first standard shot made within 4 tiles of the target does not cost an action. It has nothing to do with anything else he's done on his turn. So he should, but he probably doesn't.
Ready to engage.
I'm on the move.
This should kill that Seeker. Well, it's gonna be on the edge. Yeah, it's on the edge. He has heat, but the bigger thing is I need to make that guy move. Oh, what if one of those Seekers goes for Karlach?
Moving to Overwatch.
Watch the sides. They're on the move.
They're gonna kill Karlach, and I'm gonna lose the mission anyway. After all of this shit.
We got a KIA.
Get out of there.
I'm so done right now. I'm so done with this game right now. If I didn't move him in, he's probably far enough away that it can't reach him.
Adjusting sights.
I'm so pissed. This might be the first time I've ever had Seekers on this mission where that was even a possibility. Like, I don't know that I've ever had that happen before. But impossible isn't impossible, so that's kind of a dumb thing to say.
Heading to that location.
He can see that one. He doesn't have any ammo, so it doesn't matter.
Running dry on ammo.
He's gonna get killed by one of the other Seekers. He might get killed just by getting... This thing has close encounters. It's gonna shoot him twice and kill him. I am just playing terribly right now.
I'm on the move. Good to go.
Bad enough that I'm failing the mission. I'm about to lose at least one soldier.
Aye, aye. Draining ammo.
Stop grabbing my fucking... Why are you grabbing my cursor, game? Fucking quit it.
Going out.
No, command has a 4-turn cooldown. Miss. Yeah.
Missed the target.
J'y vais.
Sorry, I know my attitude's a bit shit right now. I'm really frustrated. Shooting at the suppressor.
They're flanking my position.
So it stealthed to drop suppression and then shot the suppressor anyway. And missed. I gotta deal with that.
X-ray coming in from the side.
Yeah, this is the problem.
They're flanking my position.
Alright. What's the best shot you're gonna get? Good. That was a really good hit. It probably doesn't actually change much, but... Really?
Burning through ammo. Fast.
5 DR and then 7 DR.
Okay.
And then 5 more DR. Oh my god!
Aye, aye, Commander.
Thank you!
He's dead. Tap rack bag.
My scout's about to take a big choke, because I didn't get that off of him.
Well, good. Let's rock.
3 damage. And she has no ammo. And he, for some reason, can't see that. Like, the line of sight on this map is such shit right now. There is no reason he can't see that. The wall's gone. Like, he can see that.
Rolling.
35 even with it anchored on somebody. If I don't get it off of him, I think he goes down and probably dies. And I can't get it off of him because no one who can see it has any ammo to shoot. He can't see it for some godforsaken reason. He doesn't have line of sight.
Okay. Back in. Heading for that location.
Okay.
Even if I do get it off of him, it might just kill him.
Okay. Ready to rock.
Move into position.
Yeah, I know command's up. She's only got a 48 to hit. But it's the best chance anyone's got. Well, he can't shoot, so... I'm not even touching it. Great, now it's gonna shoot somebody and kill them. Kill it. Thank you.
It's killing time.
Sorry, this has been a really frustrating mission, guys. I wish I had the persistent ability to be ever positive like our boy Ghost, who was hanging out in chat, but I'm letting myself get really frustrated, and I shouldn't, but Jesus. What a shit show. Take all these wounds, including a critical wound on my assault. Lose the mission because Seekers are here. Because, duh, why wouldn't they be? So no soldier. I would have gotten a free sergeant out of this mission, but no. Can't do that.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Ready to rock.
And we've got a covert op right after this that I'm gonna almost certainly just have to bail on, because we're not gonna be able to do it.
Ready to rock.
Because it's at an extraction this late in the campaign.
Move into position. Roger that. Scanning. On y va.
Yeah, but I don't believe in them, because they never give me a reason to believe in them, Zealot.
J'y vais.
We've missed, like, half a dozen 75 or 80% plus shots just in this mission. Not tonight, just this mission.
On part l'attaque.
Why are you grabbing my cursor? Like, let me fucking throw the battle scanner. Hello? It is like forcing my
Balayage de la zone en cours.
There's something else out there, because we heard a sound that was not the sectoid commander.
Location confirmed.
That's affirmative.
Chain 4.
Already there. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Stepping off. They're trying to pull back.
No, he's not. He's shooting.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
He's trying to pull back as he's shooting at us. Need to reevaluate what you just said.
I'm all over it.
Thank you, game.
Solid copy.
Time to motor.
Heading to that location.
Je suis parti.
Nothing gets past me.
Got it covered.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Moving to Overwatch.
Pointless mission.
On my way. On Overwatch.
Je suis parti.
Bien, chef.
Double time.
All right. Try to get closer.
Double time.
I feel, Commander.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone. Les battants prêtes.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Alien neutralisé.
Roger, Dodger.
Heading for that location.
Solid copy.
Tout de suite.
Affirmative. Moving out.
All right.
I'm on it.
Ready to engage.
No sound. Maybe that is all the active. Nope. There is another active pod. Or pod. Not active yet. But there is another pod.
Stepping off.
Okay. Fantastic.
Position confirmed.
J'y vais tout de suite.
I think it's a cyber disc.
Okay.
Roger, Dodger.
Running.
Based on the sound cues I got earlier, I think it's a disc. I don't know.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm on it.
It's not possible for ethereals to show up yet.
I don't think we're alone out here. Look who's here.
Just drones. A minor mercy.
They're all over.
That's affirmative.
I don't have any rockets. Or grenades. And I forgot to transfer stuff off the storage drive, so my OBS recording just stopped in the middle of this mission. Fantastic.
Roger. Tracking. Adjusting aim.
Je suis parti.
Wilco. Missed.
Confirme.
Gotcha. Moving.
Getting it done.
Affirmatif.
Okay.
Alien neutralisé.
Good hit.
Come on.
Probably should have just shot that one, 71%, but I'm sure I would have missed it.
Roger that. Scanning.
He had 8 health.
I'm on it, Commander. X-ray neutralized.
Oh, of course. Why would you hit?
Ah, j'ai raté la cible.
Off you pop.
What a shit show of a mission. He wasn't dead. He was bleeding out. It said I lost nobody. There were 0 losses. Did he die on the beginning of the turn? It said 0 lost. He should not be dead. Is it because it's an extraction mission? No. It said 0 lost. I'm not losing a soldier to that shit. It said 0 lost. There's no reason it should have had a dead soldier there. None. Because it's not even an extraction. We're not going to the evac zone. We killed the final guy and the mission ended. They can't die in transit. That's not how it goes.
That's affirmative.
Nah, fuck you, game. You've robbed me of enough this mission. You're not taking a damn soldier from me, too. Fuck that. Hey, Machiavelli, it's been a frustrating night. Very frustrating. Yeah, look, I wouldn't be replaying this turn, but the game specifically said 0 deaths, and he was bleeding out. It's not an evac mission because we're not going to the evac zone. When I killed the last alien, the mission ended. Because if it lets me go to the evac zone, then the medic just revives him. So I'm not losing a soldier to the game's stupidity like that. I'm not doing it. I've lost enough on this mission.
Adjusting aim.
No way that just happened.
That was absolute shit. It's gonna flank the sniper. Watch it kill them. I'm shooting at Ashikora.
All right. I'll get him next time.
Shot failed to connect.
Should have hollowed first. Because this is exactly what it said before, and then I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, no. Yeah, that's a big difference. And that's the game's... He should have been critically wounded, but the game wants to fuck around, then it's gonna find out. He took 1 critical wound and lost the VIP, which means I make no profit on that mission.
Remember,
that mission cost me money and a massive wound on another. I have 1 out of 7 assaults, and it's not because they're fatigued. Wounded, 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 wounded. Oh, and look at my gunners. Yes, look at the gunners. Look at all the wounds. And I lost my best assault, the previous, not this mission, the one before, because I ran a CCS Overwatch thinking I was selected on my scout, and I wasn't. I was selected on my fucking assault, and he got one shot by an outsider. He had the highest will, and then he took a critical wound. Because I don't have the meld or the money to be putting secondary hearts on them yet.
New donation from Land the Stupid for $10. For more frustration.
Land, thank you very much. It's very generous. Much appreciated. Very much. Thank you. That means a lot. All right, we're probably gonna have to just bail on this covert operation. I can't get that. There's no way I can succeed on that. I don't see any way I can actually succeed on that mission. Not with the current people I have available, which is nobody. Yeah, it really doesn't, though, Lan. It really doesn't. I mean... it's probably Sergeant. Most of them are underranked, which is why I'm running into a lot of problems. A broad roster is something I always want to do, but this is a little bit... seems it's a little bit too broad at this point, but it was not the broadness of the roster that was actually the issue. It was just the length of injuries that we've had and the number of deaths. I mean, that one, fucking, that was like when I got nobody killed in the first campaign by moving when they had acid on them. 62 kills, and that was, plus I needed that soldier.
We're confident that you'll handle this matter with discretion.
Oh, and my two highest ranking snipers, two of my highest ranking snipers, out for a really extended period of time.
New donation from Murder Prophet for $50. Hey, shake off the acid, step into cover, and murder them all.
I got you killed, Coviers. My stupidity and complete ineptitude is why you're dead right now. Thank you very much for that extremely generous donation. I don't know if Coviers knew that he was dead. Never more than 7 in a campaign. Exactly. That's simply not allowed. We're gonna try something really dumb here. Because I expect to just be bailing, so... Well, you know, Coders, in Long War, you could have easily given yourself the 7th in your name. You chose not to.
We're deploying to Mexico in hopes of eliminating an Exalt cell in the region. Strike One will need to assist our operative in recovering the intel from the field.
Dude, losing Carlock there, man, that's such a big kick in the nuts.
Exalt forces spooked one of our field operatives who was attempting to recover new intelligence by hacking an Exalt comm relay. Strike One is going in to ensure the operative is covered while decrypting the data from the remaining relays. We have to keep that operative alive.
Wow, those relays are actually in a great position.
Objectives updated.
I don't think they're gonna get out, but they're in a great position.
Widzę wszystko.
10-4.
Really?
I'm rolling.
The problem is if there's a drop-in because of the proximity to this. Holy shit, there's a pod right there.
Heading there now.
Aye, Commander.
I really only care about getting the operative out. I don't expect to be able to succeed in this mission.
On Overwatch.
That's why I didn't bring a legitimate squad here. Early extractions, I fight them out. I love doing it. It's easy, relatively speaking. But once you get into about this stage of the game, maybe a month prior, it's just too much. There is somewhat of a limit, but the problem is one of the pods that's always present is a pod of like 8. It's freaking massive. Okay, the problem here is I can't see what's full cover. I know this is.
Already there.
Look at that dude. Right there. Right in the way.
Roger that.
Now, if I can get my operative to the group over here, we may try to do something.
Aye, aye.
But...
Heading out. Overwatch confirmed.
Well, it's not even the tech. It really is just the amount of them that's the problem. At least for me. If you had 8 soldiers on an extraction, like a data recovery, you could fight it out, just like you do a data recovery. And then I'm gonna have to hear Central's dumbass being like, we need to attack the team before the covert operative extracts. Shut up. Oh, they can't make it there.
Heading there now.
Okay, next turn they can make it to the tank. Lightning reflexes. It's also kind of annoying that guy ran towards us. Once a pod sees you, the other pods begin to converge on the covert operative. Yeah, the one that runs into us has LR. Like, what are the odds? It's not gonna matter. He has lightning reflexes. He also has a hole in his forehead that he's breathing through right now. Oh, he stopped breathing. Sad.
On the move.
Commander, we still need to have our operative hack the Exalt.
You need to shut your fucking mouth, Central. I remember asking you a goddamn thing. Well, they didn't activate a pod. That was, there are single spawns on these missions too, and that was one of them.
I'm on the move.
That's affirmative.
Już się za to biorę. Getting it done.
I feel, Commander.
Świeże pestki w magazynku.
On Overwatch.
Let's make him noise.
This would be better with an engineer or a mech who could destroy cover. Because then once they started being live, it wouldn't matter.
Location confirmed.
There's still relays that need hacking before our operative can head to the evac point, Commander.
I didn't want them to leave. They ran into the evac zone, and that actually is not what I wanted. Game? I was trying to run over here. What are you doing? Stop trying to jib me, game. That's such bullshit. I guess I'll go over here for now. They just disappeared and I'm like, what? I mean, I get it, but still, what? CPM, it's definitely a benefit for it, for sure. Being able to shift control your pathing is huge, for sure. No question about it.
Multiple incoming hostiles.
Okay, now I've got a problem, though. And now I have to consider literally potentially leaving right now.
Roger, Dodger.
Because they came from the side. They came from behind. Not exactly behind, but yeah, they came from a direction I wasn't ready for them to come from.
Understood. Moving out.
Got it. Moving.
Heading there now.
I think the #1 complaint for XCOM 2 is the timed missions. I think that's the #1 issue people have with it, for sure. Timed missions are just rarely fun.
Heavy fire here.
Wow. With that smoke, I probably just need to go. Because I can't kill this guy. I did bring a grenade launcher, actually. I should just leave.
Cover position here.
I don't actually want to destroy any of this wall. Still got really high defense there.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for this. I'm gonna lose somebody here and I'm gonna be bitching about it. Missed. He might walk up and rocket all of my snipers. Well, he went backwards, which is good for me. Shooting at the mech, though. He did miss. They teleported backwards, which is good. Nine damage, non-crit. Yeah, that's a problem. And healed. No, Ghost, I don't really have an intention of fighting it. I was kind of seeing what I could make happen. I got the operative. I can get out, and I probably should. But I was just seeing what I might be able to do. These are the only 3 who are currently active. He's getting 40 additional because of the smoke. Well, my soldiers, you know, the covert ops started over here, but I was able to get them to the group. There was a chance. So the plan, or at least a part of the plan, if a pod hadn't run right into me, was I can use these battle scanners and 3 snipers to take out a group before it can ever see me. But that didn't happen. Because this fucking group decided to activate. I guess I can stand here and see how this goes.
On my way. I have you covered.
See, I don't really want to destroy anything over here, because if that wall goes... He just lost vision of all of them except this one, though. I can snapshot that one with a flanking shot.
I'm on the move.
And that should give me... I still don't have vision of the other guys. I can't leave now either with that move.
No longer a threat.
Eyes open.
We're not sacrificing anybody. Not yet. He's flanked. He's not going to want to stay there flanked, is he?
Hostiles are pulling back. Possible repairs.
Yeah. He flanks himself and then still shoots.
He's down. Gotów do akcji.
Heading to that location. Eyes peeled, Commander.
That's the QRF pod. That's the big pod right there. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get ready to go. If that pod activates, we're, you know,
moving.
Yeah.
Moving.
I'm Overwatch.
Not worth. It wasn't even worth the injury that the mech just took. They're not active just yet, though, and
Headed there now.
just stand in the zone just in case. But
Holding cover position.
I needed to be closer.
Proximity mine in position.
Wypatruję wrogów.
They're not active then, and none of them get to shoot on activation. So
Quiet. Did you hear something? I'm on it, Commander.
no, they're never able to shoot on activation unless you have itchy trigger tentacles or you're seeing them in an alien base, which I don't even know if that's possible.
Defensive position here. Proximity mine has been placed.
Scanning.
Let's rock.
They keep teleporting back into the building.
I'm ready.
Back online. Overwatch confirmed.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
What was that sound?
It literally just keeps teleporting them back into the room.
Got my eyes on. Eyes on target.
That's probably the worst way for them to activate. Unless that guy is alone. That guy is alone. He is solo. Do I trust these shots? He's alone. That's a solo heavy. If I don't kill him, he will kill either my mech or all of us.
Heading to that
are still relays that need hacking before our operative can head to the evac point, Commander.
On Overwatch. I feel Commander Watch.
That's one more. Exalt dead. Look, I'm gonna make myself feel better about the way this night went and at least get a couple more kills. That guy's solo as well. Maybe. Maybe he's not. Those two are... It's just the two of them. Just the two of them. They can make it if they try. Just the two of them. I should just leave. I don't think I can fight this out. I suppose he can shoot. Game, don't do this to me. I've been hurt before. Now I have to decide. He missed that shot. Now I have to decide. Do we think we can kill them? We have to land every one of our shots. Probably including that. And I don't have precision shot available. I could flank them, but I'm afraid of activating another pod. No, I'd have to stand in the open to flank them. I wish I still had a grenade. Also, I overwatched them last turn, just out of habit. If I had steadied them, these shots would be really good.
Już tam jestem.
Moving to designated position. 10-4.
That one hit for 9 fucking damage.
I'm on the move.
All I wound up doing there, essentially, was taking a big wound on the mech, and I'm gonna wish I had him available instead. Yeah, 27 days. Fucking stupid. So that's another covert op failed, and there were... Damn it all! Oh my goodness.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Brazil.
Give me a break!
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
That is knocked over something. 1 second. Swarming abduction on, like, the smallest map in existence. Really? And I just fatigued all my snipers for that stupid covert op. $15 hours. Fuck me. Yeah, Rocketeers are not better snipers. If only they were. I don't even have a fatigued assault. I have this low-level one. No, can't wait 15 hours. It's 8 hours. Abductions only last 8 hours. Yeah, even in Classic, Rocketeers are not better snipers. So you're still wrong there, too. Sorry. In how subpar they are, I agree. They are unmatched in how underwhelming they are. Alright, let me look at who I still have alive. So that's tank, rapid fire, rapid fire. Ranger hit and run. Ranger hit and run. Probably tank. I need to see 7 hit points here. 7 by 69. She got 1 aim. Really? Eight by 68. 8 by 67. 9 by 72. 9 by 71. What build for this gunner? Seven by 76, I think, is max. Nice. This is really going to come down to what type of enemies we're up against here. Dude, I really wish I had 9 out. Come on. God, I need them right here. I might take the archer here, even without the grenade launcher. I can put a flamethrower and a proximity on them, because I'm expecting to be fighting a lot of enemies in very close proximity here. But then they're going to be injured, and it's like, I'm stuck in this spiral. All right. Five suits of carapace armor. Yuck. Yeah, but how long is it actually going to take to repair? Like, am I going to get that in time, potentially? No, I'm not. Alright.
This is an extremely dangerous species, Commander. Although not physically intimidating, the psionic power that this creature wields is perhaps the greatest threat we've encountered so far.
No. It's not. It's not. It's really not. Well, all we need now is, 20 corpses and some cash. That is probably the biggest upgrade in the game. It's so close. It's so close. This isn't gonna go well. Almost no chance it does. Swarming abduction on what might actually be the smallest map, tile for tile, in the game.
We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity.
Also depends on where we spawn.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team.
At least we're in the front.
Now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
The problem with this map is that the small size is a part of it. You can see the map is just not that big. It goes to like there. It's tiny. The problem is not just the number of enemies, but that the pods often get crammed together and they all wind up activating like at the same time. So it just puts you in a bind. Seekers. Seekers is better to see than a lot of things.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, but 4 pods in tiny proximity is... It's not just 4 pods.
Heading out.
At that point.
Copy that.
4 pods active at once right on top of you. That red dot was the scanner's indicator.
Already there.
That's the scanner. It's weird, I know.
I'm rolling.
Providing cover at my location.
I am trying to left-click this guy. Damn it, game.
Overwatching.
Got it covered. On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Floaters. This probably means heavy floaters. And something big and stompy.
I'm rolling. Visual on the goods.
Where?
Jaguars.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's affirmative.
Okay.
Aye, aye.
I'm on my way.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Can't believe the turn I thought, hey, that Seeker's gonna kill Karlach, and that's exactly what it did. It also did 3 damage on the initial strangle. Now he's like a civilian, so whatever, but...
Got it covered.
Like, it does 1 to a soldier. It does more on subsequent turns. It's like, come on, game.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatching.
Give me a chance here.
You hear that?
Affirmative.
Well, no, like, we had a Seeker strangle us in that same mission do 1 damage. On the initial strangle.
Will do.
Yeah, it was the rate, so... Look, it's still annoying, okay? Stop taking the alien side, you assholes!
Copy that.
I'm on it, Commander.
Ugh.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You're supposed to be on my side.
On my way. Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatching.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
On Overwatch.
There are no ethereal overlords. There are only ethereals underneath my boot. Greedo's dead, so if that's the side you want to be on, more power to you, I suppose. But Greedo's dead. Yeah, see, and they all just get crammed right on top of each other. So they all wind up activating at the same time. That pod is split across the door, which means it will open the door when it activates as well. I want meld, but there's no way I can go for meld right now.
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Scanning.
What was that?
They may not be moving at all. I really don't have any way to tell.
I'm on the move.
No, there's no time limit. It's just the meld, but... The limit is if we get engaged by 5 pods at once, I'm probably dead. And I won't be able to bail.
What was that?
I need a single pod to activate and take some Overwatch hits so that I can eliminate some opposition quickly. Opening a door is a good way to activate a couple pods. That's what I was saying. There's an enemy there, and there's an enemy there, which means the rest of that pod is outside. And that would mean they open this door, which could reveal more. Look, I know this isn't exciting, but I've taken some losses tonight. I gotta... No, you don't want to do that. If someone opens the door and you're on Overwatch, they move, your Overwatches go off, and then they get their turn immediately. Any that survive. You don't want to do that. Eventually. Can you stop trying to shoot and let me left-click a soldier? My God, game. No, and there's no way to get a battle scanner into that room anyway.
What's making that noise?
They're moving. One of those pods, at least one of those pods, is a patrolling pod. So it's eventually going to walk into me.
On Overwatch.
It's just how many friends does it bring? If I blow up the wall, I'm going to activate a pod and waste an explosive without doing damage to them. And again, if I blow open the wall, I could activate all the pods at one time. I don't have a battle scanner anyway, so... I feel like that's the mechtoid pod that I'm hearing.
What's making that noise?
Come on!
Roger, tracking.
Look, I could sit here and do this forever, but I sit here, I'm trying to entertain an audience as well, and this is certainly not entertaining, but if I crack that door, someone's gonna crack me in the mouth, and it's probably gonna be a mechtoid. So if that's the Seeker pod, they are definitely split, and that door is coming open. There has to be a pod that's moving. We shouldn't be able to see a sectopod outside of a terror mission right now. Not till next month. See if there's any movement. This is my last motion tracker pop. Yeah, that pod. There, and there. That's their positions. There's no cover over to the left. That's the problem with fighting on this side, is there's no good cover. This alleyway offers slightly better cover, but it's not great. And getting flying opponents, I'd rather have a roof over me. Force them in closer, where their numbers count for less.
What the hell was that?
I'll give it a couple more turns and then I'll do something. Alt-O is not wanting to grab anybody except for the initial Overwatcher. I don't like that door being open either, because they can come from that side more readily now.
Headed there now.
I'm on my way.
Nope, can't close doors. Opening them is a military operation, and closing them is a closely guarded secret of the black arts, apparently.
10-4.
Lord knows closing a door would be so fucking challenging. Alright.
Eyes on target.
They're all inside. Oh, it was a bigger pot. They were split. But they didn't open the door. Most of them stealthed. It was 4, so there was only 1 outside. Why you gotta break the... I guess he was gonna shoot through it, but... Kill, bro.
I'm rolling.
Scanning.
I don't have a sniper on this map, so no one's really isolated. That's a mechtoid, because we got a sectoid ping and then stompy noises, so should be a mechtoid. Guys?
Miss the target.
Yeah, don't miss the target. Shoot the target. Good. 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 Oh, we've been missing 75% pluses literally all night, so... Cost us car lock. Come on, Seekers! There's still 2 of you, let's go! Yes, exactly, home, right? It makes absolute sense because they're a mechanical creation. But it is so frustrating. That's the way the cookie stumbles. Or wait.
I'm on the move.
It's not the saying. One more Seeker. Come on, one more Seeker. Someone gonna come through that door? Got at least a couple more shots, right? Yeah, why would you hit it? It's only literally right there.
No contact with target.
Okay. Now we reload.
Back online.
Ready to fire.
Reloaded.
Rearming weapons.
Rearming your mom.
Rock and roll.
Let's rock.
That's alright, he wasn't using it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Must be just outside.
Shh. You hear that?
Two of them are right there.
Moving out. On my way.
How close are you gonna have to get? Probably within their vision range.
Got it covered.
We'll see.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
That's affirmative.
One there, one there, one there, one there.
Providing cover at my location.
It may not be perfect, but it's hitting at least 3 of them. And you have to figure if that's a mechtoid pod, the mechtoid's in the middle of the pod. There he is. All right. It's a good way to open it, at least.
Hey, you hear anything?
All right. Only 14 health. Yes. What mechtoid? There's a sec commander there, though. Where did the little shit run? Is he there, or is that a fire? This map is tiny, and that's the biggest problem with it. Oh. Yeah. Hi. I kind of wish I had an arc thrower for your dumbass. Floater. Okay. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, Breeze. Or at least isolate them. Like, pick them out. Using ground scanning since I'm out of actual scanning tools. The problem with these guys is they're probably in the air. So I'm not going to be able to set them off with the Proxmine like I did with that pod. Most likely. That was really good, though. The heat damage on that proximity mine was excellent. It did, like, at least 10 to the mechtoid. Yeah, but I don't have any arc throwers. So I'm in a state of attempting to recover the status of my roster, and I keep being stuck in a spiral. I need a small stretch of like 5 days without a mission that I have to do. And I mean without a mission I have to do. A UFO I can skip. Shoot it down, ignore it. But I keep getting terror missions, council missions, covert ops, abductions, shit I can't just skip.
Getting it done.
And that's a problem.
Moving to position.
And we keep either getting people killed or severely injured. So we're in a constant state of not having the right people for the job, and then that leads to more deaths and injuries because I'm having to field subpar squads.
Got it covered. What was that?
So it's a vicious little cycle. I should probably skip the next terror mission. Where if it's not in Asia, if it's in Africa, I should probably just skip it and let it go.
Position confirmed. Enemy in sight.
No heavy. Just 4 regs. A big reg. But no heavy.
On my way.
Moving to position.
They do not have vision of any of us currently. Oh, they have vision of one of us currently.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Moving out. Come get some.
Make them come in here. Well, that's the thing. Low panic doesn't matter. If you skip it entirely, the nation will leave the council automatically, regardless of where their panic level was. So you generally have to at least show up and try to get one civilian, but that's what I'm saying. I might need to just straight skip the next one regardless. Dude, are they gonna come through where I set up the procs? I mean, that'd be perfect. That's why I did it.
Roger, tracking.
But they might try to go up and over the top, so...
Heading out.
Copy that.
Headed there now.
Floaters aren't likely to set off a proximity unless it's in an area that, in a choke point. On the roof, they can just fly over it. That doesn't mean they would, but they could.
I'm watching.
If they come through that door, they set it off. I heard more stomping, though, so there's another mechtoid out there.
What? Did you hear something?
I was about to say, I need to put a prox mine here in case they go to the side, but they already did that. Okay. So they avoided the proximity and flanked us.
Moving to position.
Ooh, it got it? Wow, look at that angle. I don't think so, game. Who sees that guy? Okay.
Moving to position.
Friends and fellow floaters, I have something for you. He was lit up red, but it didn't get him. Maybe he was on the edge, on the yellow edge. Not a big deal either way.
Moving out. Firing rocket.
Okay, fuck that floater in particular. He was like, hit them both? No. That guy said some shit about my mom, and he's gonna answer for it.
Moving.
Nice, Deadeye. Good job. Deadeye doing what Deadeye do. Deadeye doing what Deadeye does.
X-ray.
You stay where I can see you, young man. Apparently, I can't see you from... I can see you from there, but not... Okay. Sure. Makes perfect sense to me. No confusion here. That guy must have been landed, because that counted as an in-the-zone shot, somehow. I guess he was landed on the truck. Hey, just go through the other door. It's perfectly safe. Just go right through there. Boom. No boom? Now boom. There boom. Was like, where boom? There boom.
On the move.
No thank you. I didn't order a shot to the face. I appreciate you offering delivery, but I'll be sending that back.
Damn it.
Już tam idę. Aż mi fiknął.
Fucking critfantry. You gotta love them, man.
Solid copy. Sit down.
Hollow and shred and... You're feeling it. Are you feeling it, Mr. Floater?
Heading out.
Can't go through the door because of the fire? Really? I mean, I get it. Fire's hot, but... Hollow shred, hollow dead. We got a lot of tools for the final, what I'm thinking is the final pod. We have 3 rockets and a proximity mine still. Or, yeah, still 1 prox. It's gotta only be 1 more pod. Alright, let's reload while there's not an active pod.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it.
Good to go.
Przeładowany. Right. I've got my eyes on.
Okay. Okay.
Słyszeliście to?
It's gonna depend on if that pod is inside or out. If it's in the other building, I've got a few more options I can take.
Getting it done.
Ooh, that door is open. Should only be 1 more pod. It'll probably be a big pod of at least 5. It's mutons and a mechtoid.
Headed there now.
So it's not a small pod, and it's a nasty pod to boot. But they're probably... Maybe it is 2 pods. Could be 2 pods of 3. Yeah, could be 2 pods of 3. I wonder if the roof is where I should go.
Rolling out.
Shouldn't be anything over here to activate on.
Got it. Moving.
It's a good thing we don't set off these proximity mines, because he was just like, I'm going this way. Now, you still take damage from them if you're in the radius when it goes off, so you do need to be aware of where they are.
Yes, sir.
That's affirmative. Zasuwam.
Going.
I have a flamethrower still, flamethrower charge. That could help against mutons. Just trying to figure out exactly where they are. Also, I don't want to be below this, or above this if it goes off.
Moving.
I need to see where, I need to try to isolate where this pod is. Okay, they're gonna be... They cannot open this door. A rolling door like this that requires an actual interaction, they cannot open. They can only open a door that they can charge through. So they can't open this door, ever.
Headed there now.
It's just like the doors on that map, the train map, where we fought the mechtoids and they just stood there until the doors were destroyed. It's because they can't interact with those doors.
On the move.
Heading to that location.
Moving out.
Scanning.
So getting up on this doorway could be actually really good, potentially. Oh, there's the other melt can.
Move order confirmed. Nice field, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye.
Eyes peeled.
All right, let's see. How do we do this?
What's making that noise?
Could be 4 mutons and a mechtoid. That's dangerous.
Solid copy.
They can come through this door over here, but it feels like they're right on the front of this.
I'm on the move.
I've learned from experience that a Rocketeer up here has a hard time getting a rocket in there.
On my way.
Because even if they have bad shots, they can drop down and then adjust accordingly. I really want Saline to have good shots from the jump, though. Decided today to shotguns count as engineers for the purpose of my engineer-only run. Shoguns! Sorry, I thought... Yes, I agree. Hard time choosing between rapid fire or light 'em up. I would probably take light 'em up as a more flexible option because you can shoot and then move. But I would split the build some. Shoguns actually have good diversity in their builds. They can be kind of tanky, they can be anti-mech, they can be anti-cover with good AoE damage. So Shoguns might be the single most versatile mech. They do have kind of crappy aim progression.
Overwatch.
But since they primarily rely on explosives, that's not normally an issue.
On my way. Roger that. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some. I'm watching.
Come get some.
Aye, Commander.
On it.
One more turn, because I want him to be able to open this and then move. I have a flashbang, I have a prox mine, I have rockets. Unless they moved over here to the left, I'm gonna step one and listen. They moved. I need them over here. I think they moved back into the middle a little bit. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. I'm about to wreck these aliens up. Let's go.
Look who's here.
It's exactly what I thought. It's smaller than I thought. That's what she said. This is gonna let me see the mechtoid right here. Or it's gonna fail miserably to take out that piece of cover. Oh, that's bad. All right, let's try this.
Moving out. Defensive posture behind me.
I want this right here. We're not done yet.
Confirmed mine placement.
We're not done yet. Make this guy move. Run into the proximity mine. Run into the proximity mine. Flush doesn't make him move. It hits him and he doesn't move. Sometimes, game, you just hate me. That's all that. That's the only explanation. You must hate me. He's a snapshot Rocketeer, so he could fire another rocket, but I don't know if it would go far enough. And if he missed the first time, what's to make me believe he'll hit it the second time? She doesn't have CCS. It's not in her build, but... Will you move this time?
Moving to position.
The good thing is the Mechtoid's not going to be able to shoot twice. Because it can't see us either. It has to move before it can shoot at least once.
Will do.
Overwatch. Aye.
I'm on it.
Okay? It's gonna shoot at the mech, because the mech is the easy target, and the mech has tac sensors and body, armor. Or it might shoot at the assault that it looks like it's gonna get a flank on. Because my assaults just are not allowed to survive. God, we almost killed it. I wish he had CCS right now. I cannot keep an assault alive. I am so mad right now.
It's gonna take more than that.
Like, such bullshit! And why did Xionzi not shoot at the... Why didn't he shoot at the Mechtoid? Or did he? He has rapid reactions. Like, that is so infuriating. This rocket not destroying this cover is... We can kill that if that rocket doesn't miss that cover. It's an accurate rocketeer who was steadied. I'm not going to talk about the perks I pick every time and why. I use different builds. That's, like... Also... Flush not forcing it to move. I know it's may cause, but like, the second flush made it run this way. If the first flush hits it, it goes this way. And then that cover is destroyed and we kill the Mechtoid. Like, easy. No, I think he did shoot it. But he has rapid reaction, so he shot again. So he shot the Mechtoid and then the Muton. This was the I got this corporal off of a council request. And the other corporal I got has garbage stats, and she had excellent stats for an assault. God, that's fucking irritating. How do you not see the Mechtoid? You can literally see him. Dumbest shit in the world. That rocket had like one tile of scatter. It double scattered the only direction that causes me a problem. And it didn't take out that cover. It goes anywhere else. It's fine.
Heading there now. Use me for cover. I don't mind. This might burn a little.
No panic.
Move into position.
That is so infuriating.
Damn it. Missed the target.
Heading out.
Getting it done.
Shot failed to connect.
Aye, come on.
Got it covered.
Ooh, rough.
It's raining death over here.
Okay.
All mission objectives completed.
Fucking serious. And I'm sure the alloy cannon and the armor are busted.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Maybe I can catch a muton before that expires. I doubt it at this rate. I doubt it. I can't survive missions, let alone go out of my way for captures.
I think the engineering team is getting antsy. They might be more excited about the new weapons than our troops are.
You need to shut up. Takes so long to build. You know, this could offer me a soldier game.
Psionics lab online.
I'm too beat up and tired to be putting people in for frickin' spy training at the moment. This can also offer a soldier. So can this. Well, it's not like you can afford everything, Jonarin. You know, there's a lot of things to pay for. And they take time and... Be it data recovery. If you're another extraction.
Excellent. We look forward
This
to
one's a little
seeing your
tougher this
progress.
late. Also, I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily that far behind, since I'm watching 2 other people playing through right now, and both of those are in November and haven't even started a Scilab, let alone built one. So, opinions vary. All 3 of my mechs are down right now. Okay. Yeah, that base defense went amazingly. Nothing else has gone well. So I feel like that was kind of a false flag. Everything else has gone terribly. That's alright, though. We're not playing on easy for a reason. But yeah, Ghost Wizards is in late October or November at this point, and I don't think he's even started a Scilab, let alone built one. And he doesn't have a genetics lab, and he's doesn't have as many mechs out. So I may be behind, but, you know, I'm not certain of that. Scilab is almost done. So he's really close to, so we're on almost the same timeline on Scilab then. But I didn't get to catch much of his last stream because that's one of the days we are on at the same time. But my air game is in better shape, mostly because I don't have to have 40 planes. But his will start to catch up and then eventually push ahead. If his roster is in shape, he'll be able to shoot down large UFOs and assault those easier than I can. The size of my roster is better. The health of my roster, however, is a fucking mystery. Like, it exists out in the ether, apparently. I've got 2 suits being built, but we're a bit late on that. That's where I feel behind, is on the armor. But that's because I went into Tech 2 mech suits first, which has been good, but all 3 of the current mechs that I have are wounded, so no help here. I do have a I have a Mech 4 suit. You know, the Mech 4? The tanky mid-tier. Well, I'm just judging it, John, off of how much damage I've taken and how many wounds we're taking. It feels like my armor is where I'm having trouble. A lot of the time, if not all of the time. I've had so many deaths and so much damage. I haven't. I don't ever really build any Aegis or Banshee. I just feel like the cost for it is not worth it. I never see the value come back on it, for me, personally. I just feel like it's too big of an investment in armor that I'm going to use for a very short amount of time, generally. Because I'm going to be looking to get out of it and into Titan armor, you know, pretty quickly. So the money I would have spent on that is essentially where I pushed the mech suit forward a little bit more. Yeah, well, and I think a lot of that, Graybo, probably is play style. I tend to, as you can see, play quite slowly, generally, so slow armor doesn't really bother me that much, usually. I have the right people fast when I can make it happen, so. Alright, we need to succeed here. Can't believe I had another fucking... And that assault didn't go into bleed out. Just dead. Just straight killed. Oh, I'm so tired of that.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We have a lead regarding an Exalt cell operating in Brazil. We'll need to ensure our operatives' safety in order to secure the necessary data.
This is a lot about where the hacking nodes are, especially since I didn't have an assault to send. I had to send a scout.
When Exalt forces moved
At least I have this one.
The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder,
I don't see skipping Carapace armor.
Any hope we had
I'm sure it's possible in very specific lucky circumstances, but that just feels bad. Like, Carapace is so invaluable.
I'm rolling.
Exalt has communications
like, doing Gangplank with
area.
just Phalanx armor,
close enough, it should be possible
I don't want to do
disrupt
that.
The enemy's comm system
I don't want to.
using the encryption keys recovered with their data.
So maybe it's less about capacity and more about desire.
Got it. Moving.
Solid copy.
Good shit.
Damage hasn't really been the... I haven't personally perceived that to be too much of an issue for me so far. But that doesn't mean it won't be. I will probably build some pulse. It's not specifically an aim for, more of a that's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
The status of my roster has made it... I do like pulse more than most people, I would say. I use it...
Moving on target location.
I choose to use it more than most, but the status of my roster has basically dictated that I haven't been able to do as many captures because I haven't been able to take the right people to make that happen consistently.
Double time.
Eagle Eye, on the move.
Yeah, 2 techs is a long time. 2 techs takes a while. And a lot of resources, too.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position.
Yeah, I don't ever see damage as being the major issue because Gauss is so strong. Gauss can, you know, you can win the game with Gauss. 100% you can. No question of that. Always this one. Never gonna get to that one.
Sheriff. Weapon hot.
Okay.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
That fucker sees me. We'll see what he sees after this. He'll be alive, but... not by much.
Headed there now. Look who's here.
The chance for this to kill. Not quite. Is going here gonna activate the pod to the left? Because I'd rather them not be active yet.
Heading to that location.
I'm so glad that did the... They activate now! What? Why now, though? Like, they weren't... They weren't active! What changed? It had to be the step out. That's the only thing it could be. That's so dumb! I hate it! I hate it!
Moving to position.
She can touch that next turn.
J'y suis déjà.
Move into position.
How does that guy see her? Like, that literally makes no sense. How does that guy see her? Are you telling me he sees her through, like, this tiny crack? Well, shoot that guy. No crit. Eat my butt, game.
In Bewegung.
Higher chance than I thought it would be from this distance, but not high enough to land. Fuck you, game.
Got it covered.
They're disarmed, so we might survive. My concern is them grenading her, but I need her to be able to get to here.
Exalt's forces have almost cracked the enclosed security, Commander. We have to get moving or they'll know exactly where to find the
I am
transmitter.
fucking aware, Central. To be more clear, I need her to be able to get to that on a blue move so she can pop it and get out. Pop it at all, and then get out. That's actually a good group for him to smoke, because I'm probably not going to shoot them. I'm probably going to hit them with a rocket and or a grenade, so...
We've got a wave of new signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
See if we can do this.
I'm rolling. Hostile spotted.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
I'm not going to be able to get to another node anytime soon, so I got to make that one count.
Getting it done.
He can't get that far enough. Dude, it's so close to being able to hit those fuckers back there. Alright. I'll do this instead. Kills the 3 health. Removes the other guy's cover. Alright. You're going here, so you're going here.
Heading there now.
Bringt sie zur Strecke. Packen wir es an.
He doesn't have hit and run, so... But that guy's should be a kill. Yeah. We'll do rapid fire in case the first shot doesn't do it. Who you've got flanked? That guy? Okay. What about you? Same guy. So you'll take a shot somewhere else. Take that shot. Kill that guy, please. Thank you. Well, you might as well take... Actually, you can go on Overwatch. Because they're going to be moving. Alright, I've got a rocket. Maybe there? Or there. Can I get it over here? I can. Yeah.
Launching.
Okay. Guaranteed. And he goes on Overwatch because he's an Overwatch gunner. So he goes on instant Overwatch now. Opportunist Overwatch, in fact. 11 on that guy. You've got the higher damage. So kill this guy. Please crit. No crit. That guy's gonna soak an Overwatch off me. But this guy could heal him. But if I don't crit here... Well, this is guaranteed crit. What? You have in the zone. I gotta remember the perks I took. Alright. Now we're chewing through some eggs. Now we're chewing through some eggs. You know what? Reload for next turn. I fucking forgot it was combat drugs. This would have upped my crit chances. I know, I'm terrible at the game. Thanks for being here. I'm so bad. I'm so fucking bad. Oh, it's terrible. It truly is terrible. That's an explosive grenade. So he's about to kill another assault of mine. And this might destroy the relay. Unless he's fucking dead. Sorry. A little excited, I know. Really can't eat a grenade right now, please. Reload. Goes for the middle. Triggers CCS. Nope. Triggers this Overwatch, though. Nice job, Wonkster. We heard him pull the pin. It should explode, right? Yeah. It should kill the other guy. The problem is it would probably destroy the computer. Drop-ins? No drop-ins yet. I like that. I don't like that I'm going to have some pretty shitty shots here, but could I possibly make it to that hack in a couple turns? It's possible. She's still going to be visible from there. Maybe. Maybe not.
Headed there now.
Well, it's most of them, it's 4 or 5 builds. It's not 8 for every one of them. Those guys should have to reload because they only just activated. The problem is now she's visible. I'm not looking to make it easier, so that tracks. I can in the zone that guy. I can move up and rapid fire this guy. I can go here and shoot this guy, but it would step me out of the zone, so I can't actually do that. Not easily. Getting a grenade back there would be nice. I don't think he can reach that far, but maybe. And it could open up, if it opens up the cover, then they're in trouble. I don't even really need it to hurt them. I just need the small chance that it destroys that cover.
Grenade out.
Okay. Yeah, she'll be out of line of sight if I run her over here. The thing is, if she wasn't visible when she moved, she would gain concealment. Right now, she won't gain concealment when she moves. And then they could come around and shoot her. No, it worked. It opened up the wall. So it wasn't the best grenade, but it did open up the wall. There's a chance in the zone will kill him. Nice.
Heading there now.
I don't like coming down, but I need to kill as many as I can. DD's putting in work on this one. Fucking putting in the hours. He's in the zone now, so I can go over here and kill this guy. And with a rocket launcher, I definitely want him dead. $13. Really? This guy could throw a grenade. I don't like it. At all. He might get clipped by covering fire if he tries to.
Moving.
I can't have her getting shot. I have to try to keep her out of their vision. These guys should have to reload. They activated after I'd hit this node, so they should be forced to reload.
That's affirmative.
Moving to position. Overwatch. Aye, aye. I'm on the move.
He's a danger because he might just chuck a grenade and it could destroy the console. Reload. He has a rocket as well, so he could be a real problem. He's not rocketing. Covering fire. It's not going to kill him. It did hit him. We do have full cover, but he could hit really hard. He could even kill here. He missed, but he did holo target. Also, if they kill him, what they're trying to do right now, I really wish covering fire was going here instead of there. If he dies, they get the capture. They get the zone. Because I'm not in it here. Now you're shooting. Missed a 75. Oh. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm under fire.
Just hold on. Hold on to yourself, 'cause this is gonna hurt like hell.
Exalt reinforcements are in the area, Commander.
All right. There's also a reality behind the fact that Casey James wants to be a mech and I don't have a Shogun yet, so him going really low health here is not the worst thing. What's up, Yug? What's up, Ian? Thank you for the raid. Give me just a minute to get this fixed. Hey, what is up? Let me give a shout out. You guys make sure to check out. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Go check out Yug. It'd help if I could type shout out. What have you been playing today? Yugian plays a lot of tactical games, classic XCOM, battle tech, and all kinds of great tactical stuff. My brain is not working right now, but definitely check them out. We're losing control of the situation. Mech Warrior Clans. As I said, lots of great tactical stuff. So check them out, guys. They rock. You won't regret it. And if you do, that's your damn fault, not mine. Dude, one tile from getting to the other side of that. Thank you so much for the raid. Glad to have you here, man. I'm in a... Wow, he actually has a lot of health. So that's... He has more than I thought he was going to have right now. Big Stompy Day. I like it. We ain't giving it up without a fight. Not yet. Good damage. Oh, what am I doing? I should have shredded first. Like 100%. Why wouldn't I shred first? Hopefully this still kills both of them. See, he'd be dead if I had shredded first. And now he's in smoke where I don't have a great chance to hit him. That guy's gotta die. Okay.
My weapon's spent.
67, that's not the worst. I need you to shoot that guy. Which might mean standing in the open even at the end of the turn, but... You gotta land this 85. Good job.
X-ray down. My ammo's running low.
Do I take a 75 here? Yeah, DD's been doing it. And DD is now stuck standing in the open because he missed a 75. I've missed so many high percentage shots today. It's actually pissing me off a lot. But... Bro! Thank you! Okay. The problem is... Rocket, and I don't have a hack set up. I can suppress that one. It's trying to show me an explosion that's not happening here. I can't run and gun. But I can maybe kill this guy if it'll let me shoot at him from here. Yeah, that's my best option. Also, wait, this guy's a rocket too, isn't he? Fucking everyone's a rocketeer, damn it. You really had to miss that shot, DD. I need to heal him, but if he eats a rocket, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Headed There now.
If I can last one more turn, I can get a hack off on that. But I gotta live one more turn.
Moving to position.
Are there any other rockets back there? No. So it's that guy. This guy who is uncomfortably close to all of us. And I can't really flank. There's nothing I can do about him. Because I can't reach him from here. I could try a rapid fire from there, but I don't think it does it. I can suppress one of the rockets. There are 3 of them.
Heading out.
This guy has to die because he has us flanked. Pretty much. And if he rockets right here, I just lose. Because, well, I lose this area because they'll both die. Time to deliver. Come on. Nope. Missed both shots. 71% missed both of them. We're about to eat a bunch of rockets. Here's the first one, probably. Well, he moved. He revealed her? There is... Okay. He has to be flanked to be revealed. She was not flanked. When she revealed, that's absolute bullshit. She is supposed to have to be flanked to be revealed. He revealed her from over here. He was not flanked. There's no, that is bullshit. She's not flanked from there. Am I wrong? Like, am I wrong? There's no way she's flanked from there. Look at the path. That's the tile she's on. He would have to be down here. He revealed her here. And he can't see her from there. He's down in the pit. There's no way she's revealed. Am I wrong? So, like... Like, there's no way she's revealed there. That's absolute bullshit. I'm not wrong. I don't think I am. There is no way she's revealed there. Absolutely zero. No. She has to be flanked to be revealed, or she has to take an action. She got revealed while he was, like, on this tile. That doesn't flank that tile. There's no way she's revealed there. Leading cover, being flanked. She was not flanked. I'm rolling that back. I play Honest Iron Man as much as I can, but that is an absolute bullshit. There is no way she's revealed there. That's absolute bullshit. I will try to take all the same actions I took.
That's affirmative.
There is no way she's revealed there. That is an absolute joke. She was not flanked.
Throwing grenade.
I do not remember in which order I took these attacks. pod isn't active yet. I'm pretty sure I shot this guy. I didn't do that much damage before. He still died to the next shot because it was in the zone. There.
Hostiles pacified.
This guy hasn't dropped in yet. Grim, you definitely remember the shredder first when it's relevant. I probably won't. There's a chance that in the zone kills. I think I did those in the other order last time, but let's see if it kills. Good.
Bye-bye.
That's also why I don't play pure Iron Man. Not only the bugs, but there is no way she is justifiably revealed there. She is in concealment. He shouldn't even be able to see her, let alone reveal her from there. Because we all know vision on a ramp is dog shit. There's no way. Like, that's an absolute joke.
Good to go.
Heading to that location. Bin unterwegs.
I don't remember if they have to reload right now or not. I think this guy threw a grenade last time.
Bien fait, surveille le coin.
Heading out.
Oh no, I went over here. Well, I'm cheating. What do you want from me? They'll probably reveal her anyway.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, the previous enter. I went to the previous autosave. The one right after would go back another turn. I went to. If I go to the most recent one, it's right there. This happens sometimes where it goes 2 turns back, and I don't have any reason or explanation why. But that's just what happens, in my experience. They do have to reload. You can actually see the effect on them. Is he gonna fire a rocket? Well, he chose a different target, and now... So now they're gonna kill Haynes. Instead of killing my scout, they're gonna kill another assault. This is absolute bullshit from this game right now. I am so mad. Like, seriously, that's such horse shit.
Exalt reinforcements are in the area, Commander.
What's that bullshit concealment reveal? That is such garbage. I can't soak the loss of another assault, especially my... It fucking reveals a soldier out of nowhere and kills them. And then when I play it back, probably because I moved my scout differently, He, instead of missing the shot here, he lands the shot here. That's not a flanking shot. They didn't flank and finish, Land. That's not a flanking shot. That's a full cover shot. It's the fact that both of those were full cover shots that landed. I don't know what to do right now because this is all because of this stupid fucking reveal. Two back-to-back hits that didn't happen before, and they only happened now because I'm trying not to let the game buggily reveal a soldier out of nowhere. I'm so mad. I play as cleanly as I realistically can, but this is absolute bullshit. I don't know if it's this turn or this turn because I reloaded back. Like, so fucking dumb. No, this is off the... What turn am I on? I'm confused. This looks like the first go. I don't know. Yeah. How did it do that? How did that happen? I'm so confused. Because now I have this entire other pod active again. Like, is it this one? Or is this gonna be with him dead? Because the game's a fucking whore right now. I'm mad. Sorry. I love this game. It is legitimately one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah. So, I have to play it on a different seed, essentially, because it wants to buggily reveal a soldier. This is the correct... That's true, Eclectic. That's true. This is... purportedly just before the buggy shit. Alright, try to remember what I did. Well, that's different, but I can't do anything about that.
Negative ammo, I'm spent.
That's right, we missed the rapid fire over here. This guy's got them flanked. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies active. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the rest are over here. he's gonna shoot a rocket or shoot us. I need that guy dead. That's what I need. %70%.
Moving to position.
Think she can still make the node on the next turn, assuming we're not all dead by then. She's got really good mobility. That's the whole point of a covert operative. My concern here is his health and situation.
Rockets away. It's gonna hurt.
Why did Shredder Rocket pop up on this guy? Riddle me that, game.
Throwing grenade.
Fuck!
Adjusting sights. On reserves.
Missed a 70. I think you have to heal him. Maybe then you command smoke here, and this flanking shot maybe misses. Or I send you here to shoot this guy. This guy's still gonna have a flanking shot and can easily just kill them with a crit. We suppress that guy. I don't like leaving this guy healthy. There's nothing I can really do about him. Also, what about more grenades? If these guys walk up and just start chucking grenades. You should probably just reload for next turn. I don't think your Overwatch is gonna matter.
On the move.
Because if I put them in smoke, I bet the AI just decides, well, if we can't shoot you, we'll just rocket you. But I don't know.
Suppressing.
Like, he can see them from here, right? He fucking should be able to. Let's see how badly this goes. What's up, Ghost? Thanks for hanging out, bud. Glad to have you here. You get to see me being far worse at this game than you have been. I'm doing so bad. See, that revealed last turn somehow, which is absolute horseshit. Or last time. That's a shot. Now they're gonna grenade. This guy's gonna walk up and throw a grenade. Or that guy is. Or that guy? Somebody! Throw a grenade or I'm gonna feel like something's wrong. I mean, a lot of things are wrong, but... Oh my god. Those wizards. I know you play Iron Man. Do you think that that was a buggy reveal, or... Because you use concealment scouts, too. Let me know what you think. I want to, you know, I want to know what another player thinks. Another impossible Iron Man player. A better one. Oh, okay. Yeah. We had a scout standing here. Over here by these barrels. In concealment. This heavy walked to here and revealed this scout. I don't even think he has vision range that far, let alone the ability to, like, you know, reveal her. Yeah, weird is a word for it. Weird is a word for it. Bullshit was the other word for it.
That should throw him off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Like, I understand that if she's flanked, she's revealed. He was on the second tile of the ramp, which doesn't even line up with... He would have to be at the bottom of the ramp to reveal her. And from here, he can't see her. There's a wall here. You're making me crazy, game. These folks are thinking I'm a pure psychopath. This still ain't over.
Back in the game.
See, I hate this. Because this isn't a piece of cover, he can't lean out to shoot this guy. That's just so weird. Cool then. That's funny though. That's like legitimately funny.
Yes, Commander. See you in hell. Affirmative. Batter up.
I love rubber grenades that bounce like that. So cool. So unrealistic, but so cool.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Okay.
He got uppercut by that fucking shotgun.
Good to go.
See if they chuck grenades or the reload, technically. That's one reload. That's a second. That guy's the scary one. Reloads. Doesn't shoot. Or grenade, rather. Can't shoot. Won't shoot. Reloads. Reloads.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Here's where it gets really spicy, though. Because I cannot disarm them again. We're shooting this way. It was 100%, so it landed. I just don't know if it killed him. Ooh, he's not flanked by my snipers. A hit there would have been really, really magnificent. We must have killed whoever was running in over here, because he's not alive. Yeah, that makes logical sense.
Frag out.
Wish it would have killed him, but it's a start.
Double time.
Trying to show me an explosion that happened like 7 turns ago. Stop grabbing my camera, game. 81? Yeah, I gotta take that shot. Covering fire. He missed. Thank God. I should have known he had covering fire. Alright, he's dead. Oh, this is so scary. Wait, that guy's showing the spark like he hasn't reloaded, but he clearly has. Alright. And he's not... You don't have vision of him? Is it because you're too far? No, it can't be because you're too far. You see that guy who's further away. It's just the angle. Because he's not in the cover, you can't get line of sight of him. This is the dumbest shit. You can see him, clearly. I can't see this guy. Dude, such low damage.
Nailed him.
Heading there now.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to clear this or not. Kind of feeling like probably not.
Headed there now.
Without some deaths. They do have to try to run in, but... There's no heavies! That's a tiny mercy.
On my way.
Overwatch, they'll probably just run it. Overwatch, he didn't run the Overwatch, he tried to do his own. Shoots. Smoke in full cover. It's not dense smoke, it's happy smoke. He's gonna try to get in, that's 100%. This could kill, because it can crit. Did not crit. Sinoceropteryx is also on Overwatch with... And he's not shooting. Now he is. 100%, that guy's dead. This is where Overwatchers shine the most, is in, data recoveries. Shooting. Ow! He is only in half cover, so okay, but, like, fuck off. Runs the Overwatch, gets clipped by the Overwatch. Goes inside, smoke, Overwatch. Sentinel Overwatch. They got some dangerous Overwatches. Missed, thank goodness. Okay. Can she reach this? She can.
Moving out.
Say goodbye to your Overwatches, you assholes.
For a while.
Good thing, too, because a lot of my people need to reload. I'll take a 62. Good hit. Got to eliminate who we can. 71. Nice shot.
No longer a threat.
Got it.
That guy's at full health, so I can't kill him. You go here.
Got it covered. Let's do this.
Overwatch. She could clip that guy. My concern is that this guy throws a grenade at her. And so she probably needs to move.
Solid copy.
Oh, that did it.
Moving.
Geladen und entsichert.
Might as well take that. He's most likely going to run in and reload, but
I'm ready.
no certainty of that. Okay. So, in the end, after what I believe was a buggy reveal that shouldn't have happened, we did reload back to the correct game state and make it to here. We've taken some injuries, but...
Je vais manquer de munitions.
Well, I tried to reload to the previous save, and I either went too far, or I didn't go far enough on the auto-saves. And so, we were actually on the wrong one, and then they killed Haynes, and I was like, I reloaded to the other one, and it was the correct state. There's gonna be a whole lot of people who either comment on this or see this on YouTube later and say it's cheating, it's not Iron Man, I'm here to entertain the people who want to be entertained. I can't do anything about everybody else. I do the best I can. So.
Good system, go. Damn it, enemy's still alive.
Okay.
Look, you're completely right, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't affect me. This is my job, and the way people perceive what I do directly impacts whether they tune in or not.
Take a thought.
For good or ill.
There now. On Overwatch. Let's rock. Scanner. En observation. La cible arrière. Je peux rien faire sans munitions.
The transmitter is secure and Exalt's forces have been eliminated.
There's just no way that heavy reveals that soldier. Not only can he not see her from that tile, even if he could, it's not a flank, which means it should not reveal concealment, which directly led to them and another soldier dying. This is enough. Fuck me sideways, game. It's like, all right. What's damaged? Everything! It's not everything.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always...
Alright, so I want to look at that. I want to kind of just touch on that. Giggity, touch it. It doesn't matter which save, because I'm just going to look at the map, but maybe I can find the correct one. Autosave just does 3 slots. You might be able to enhance the number of slots that autosave uses. I don't know. Increase, rather. So this is where Haynes died. Afterwards. But I'm going to put 2 soldiers in the correct positions. This soldier was here. And she was stealthed when she was here. She's not now because the shit's moved. The soldier, the enemy that revealed her from this tile. This tile. How on God's green earth, there is a wall here, there is a wall here, there is a wall here. Not only was she not flanked, he saw her through 3 fucking walls. So yeah, I reloaded that. It was this heavy. He ran down, and on this tile, he stopped. It was one of these 2 tiles. I don't care if it was any of these 6 tiles. There is no way that soldier reveals her. Ever. Ever in any universe. Before all this, I was annoyed. Beyond everything else, this blue wall! He cannot see through that! It is not possible! Let alone all the other shit, the distance, the depth. Like, it was... So yes, I reloaded on that. If you have a problem with that, I'm sorry. Maybe this isn't the campaign for you to watch, but that's what I did. Did we not see the council report because of the covert op?
Incoming transmission.
There it is.
We are extremely impressed.
Japan was below 95, so they stuck around.
Project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were
Rambo,
beyond our expectations.
did you see that when it happened?
And
Not just me describing it, but when it happened. Like, that was clearly a bug. Like, that was clearly a bullshit reveal. Like, am I gaslighting myself into just feeling like it? But, like, that was bullshit. It was... He saw her from down the ramp, which is notoriously shitty line of sight on ramps in Enemy Within, but he saw her through 3 walls. Through them. Even after the reveal, she wasn't flanked by anybody. So it's not even like any of the others were flanking her. And it was like a buggy thing, like they activated and then she was flanked. That's not what happened. That move is what revealed her. Because him revealing her is what made the pod that killed her activate. They weren't even active, but he revealed her and then they activated.
Remember, we will be watching.
Ah! Dude, he's so close to ranking up. If I can get him to Master Sergeant, then chop him, he'll only go down to Gunnery Sergeant. If I chop him now, he goes down to Tech Sergeant. I'm only 200 experience. But it's 20 days. But it's 10 days to chop him. So it's really only 10 days before I can use him again, as opposed to... He also has really good will, which actually could be good for a mech, to keep a good will stat. Dude, I lost 2 super good assaults tonight. One brand new, who was really good, and then another, and my assaults are just absolutely destroyed. And I don't know what to do with this soldier. His stat line is pretty bad. My 2 best snipers are out for the entirety of December, which is going to make December really difficult. God, that was... What a bunch of bullshit, game. What a bunch of bullshit. They're almost max rank, both of those infantry. Hillhelm will be back in 13 days. Hyperion's back in 3 days. The Valkyrie's out for 21 days because of that stupid covert operation that I did. How close are we to Exalt? I got a 33% chance I could guess the headquarters correctly. I'm not really ready to assault it, I don't think. So, at this point, they're not going to get much stronger, so... But the UK isn't tagged, neither is Mexico or Brazil, so we can see, you know.
What's your status? Over.
So 2 more, and I will have them narrowed down completely. 2 more covert operations. So by the new year, we've got Titan armor, first suit in 4 days, second suit in 6 days. I've got some money.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
How many...
We're always glad to have more help.
Muton Elite corpses do I have right now? How far am I from tactical rigging, which is such a big thing? Okay. I only have one corpse. I gotta stop using explosives on these guys. Shit, I need 19 more, which means I have to successfully fight 19 Muton Elites without grenading them or rocketing them. Which is a tough order.
You should file that request directly with Dr. Valen.
You should shut your mouth directly with Dr. Valen. Have her sew it shut. Fuck. You know, I have to double check all that, Frosted, on if they're ever damaged by a grenade or if it's only the killing blow. I'm racking my encyclopedia, but it's full of classic XCOM shit. I saw, but it's pretty late, so we'll see. If we don't get a Gibbs time, I will get it back to you. Oh, I don't have a Mech 4. I have a Defender. I have a Mech 2. I'm gonna build it into a Mech 4. But yeah, I have a Tech 2 suit. So, I wish that was a Dauntless. We're not there yet, but...
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
I just want to look at my
I've already
timings
put
here.
the new recruits to work in the lab.
Might have to get into Pulse. We're so far from Plasma. Two more wrecks. Yeah, we've only encountered one. This gives me the battle computer, which is one of my favorite items for almost any mech. Well, any gun mech. Any mech that uses a gun, because it gives aim and crit and defense. It's like a scope and defense all in one. But yeah, maybe after the Sectoid Commander Autopsy, I might be going into Pulse. Just to... I don't... My damage isn't bad, but I will need supercapacitors since my Air Force is laser cannon based. And I need to expand my Air Force so that I can expand my satellites into Asia. Or Africa, excuse me, not Asia. We're in Asia. Africa. No. I probably don't need these for anything else, but... if I can capture a Muton, I can get a Corporal. Alright, let me see. Alright. It is past midnight, so I think that is where only killing blows matter. Thank you, Ghost. That's what I thought, but my head is so full of useless information, I wasn't sure. So... you know what? Are we sure about that? Because I know that I had 3 Muton Elites die to gunfire, not explosives, on a recent mission. I did an abduction on the Deluge map, and there were 3 Muton Elites, and 2 of them died to gunfire, and I did not get the corpses. The mission we did earlier today. The mission I did earlier today. The transport where Karlach died. 2 of those Muton Elites died to gunfire, not explosions, and I didn't get their corpses. Now, maybe on that mission it's because it's an extraction, but I hit them with the rocket, but I killed them with gunfire, and I did not get the corpses. Because otherwise, I would have more than 1 corpse. I didn't evac. I killed every alien on that mission. I feel like that mission might have forced an evac, but on the freaking the abduction, I didn't evac there. And there were 3 Muton Elites on that map.
I'm not here for
and I killed 2 of them with sniper rifle fire.
We have a war on our hands.
We also had... Yeah. I feel like I should have more. Yeah, so, like, the Karlach mission, maybe because the mission was failed, but the abduction, that one had 3 Muton elites on it. 1 of them died to a rocket. 2 of them died to sniper rifle fire. So, even not counting the Karlach mission, and I've killed other Muton elites.
You'll have to check their status. I want our birds kept fully fueled at all times.
I mean, there's nothing to do about it. I have 1 corpse. I'm just trying to figure out why. No, I don't have any other... I mean, my second wave options, you can see, you know. I have Hidden Potential, Liberators, and Commander's Choice. Nothing else is on. I don't know. Alright, what am I doing with this money? I need to expand into Africa. So I need planes and I need laser cannons there. But I can actually stair-step that. Because I really only need 3 per continent if they're doing their job properly. I'll build 1 more laser cannon. Nuclear. So what you do is you have to capture an outsider, do all the appropriate research to then turn the outsider shard into a skeleton key. And then you have to launch a satellite over the nation that will detect an alien base. You then use the skeleton key to assault the alien base. If you succeed, you return that nation to the council. No, you have to build each key into a skeleton key, but once you've done the research steps, it's just a foundry, or it's just an engineering project. But you do have to capture an outsider for each one. Also, I guess I didn't do the, why did I think I had the improved arc thrower? I clearly don't. I don't even have it available, so I must be missing the prereq. No, improved arc thrower. I was certain I did this. I'm gonna do it now. I was certain I did it, but
the foundry is already
clearly, once again, I was wrong.
You as soon as production is finished.
Let's see if we can hold on to this campaign. I would like to do these. They're a bit expensive right now. I have 1 satellite available, so I don't have to, I can at least get 1 launched, but I'm holding on to that satellite in case something gets shot down, which I expect to happen. They'll send battleships eventually. What month was our base defense? October? So, February? No, November, December, January. Yeah, February, if we stay at max threat level. Although, I don't think I was at max threat level last month, so Because they beat the shit out of me last month. Canada's held on. That's almost, you know, you could always consider that for the will, but it's a little bit of a small bonus as opposed to getting
We're
this
currently
continent.
tracking several unidentified targets, but nothing that requires our attention just yet.
All right, I do think that I should go ahead and wrap up there before it gets too much later. It is past midnight for me. I had a lot of fun. I did make some mistakes tonight that cost me. I made one major mistake that cost me Coviers, and then the replacement assault got killed by that frickin' mechtoid on that damn map. I handled that map really well, I feel like. Right up until the mechtoid decided to fucking charge out and murk her. What are you gonna do? Thank you all for hanging out. I had an absolute blast. You guys are amazing. Thank you for giving me this continued opportunity to make this what I do. You guys make it possible for me to be here. I am so lucky to have a community that is so amazing and awesome and supportive. You guys make it possible for me to be here each and every day that I am. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversation as always. I will be back tomorrow for more Long War, so I will see you all then. Have a good night, and I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people. I'll catch you next time, folks.